I thought I was going to be one of the lucky ones. But I don't think I get to be one of the lucky ones. I was hoping I'd get to early access like some people have. I was hoping I'd get to early access like some people have. What are you going to do? We're still going to do Battlefield today. We're still going to do Battlefield content today. Good morning. How's everybody doing? I have started my stream at 5 a.m. Yes, I have. What else can I say? Got the music rocking and rolling. I got YouTube up. YouTube is in the house. Welcome all my YouTube people. Welcome all my Twitch people. Call of Duty is gone. Battlefield 6 is here. And I want to give you every moment I possibly can. And this tells me I have to wait 4 hours and 48 minutes. That would be 10 a.m. my time. What am I going to do for 4 hours and 48 minutes? I have no idea. But it's probably going to have something to do with chickens and drinking coffee. There they are. Oh, it's so dark here. Why are you on so early, medic? Because I woke up at 3 o'clock this morning. And I can't go back to sleep. I might crash about 2 p.m. I don't know. But, yeah, I am just absolutely awake, wide awake, ready to go. I got a cup of coffee sitting here right there next to me. The chickens haven't even woken up yet. We got rock music going. I'm kind of excited for the day. I've been looking forward to Battlefield 6 for weeks and weeks and weeks. I'm sorry to disappoint, but, you know, hey, I can't do nothing about them. They won't give me the play button. They won't give me the play button, people. As much as you want me to play this game, they won't give it to me. My game is successfully preloaded. I'm waiting for this to turn blue, I guess. I'm in the Battle 6. Oh my god, I'm up so early. I've been up since 3 o'clock, Dropley. I've been up since 3 o'clock. I woke up this morning and I went out and got my bottle of water because I was wide awake. And I looked at the clock. Now here's a funny story. I looked at the clock and it said 2:45. And I said, 2:45? Why the hell am I wide awake at 2:45? So I got my bottle of water and I drank my bottle of water. I always hydrate whenever I wake up. I drank a bottle of water and I went and used the restroom. And then I laid back down because I was like, this is too early. I got to lay back down. So I laid back down. I got a nice 8-ounce bottle of water in me. A liter, I guess. I got a liter of water in me. And so I laid back down, but I was not sleepy. I mean, it's like Christmas Day to me today. I've been waiting for this game. I'm not, I used to wait for Call of Duty like this, but I am really excited. So, but here's the funny thing about the story. My wife's alarm goes off. I went and snuggled with my wife. She was kind of awake. She was petting my arm, but she didn't want anything more than a snuggle, which was okay. I wasn't trying to, start a funny business or nothing like that. But, I held her and then we just kind of snuggled there and then her alarm went off and I'm like, that's strange. So she gets up and starts doing her thing to get ready for work. So I go back out and it's still 2:45 on the clock in the kitchen. The battery had died on the clock on the kitchen. And so I actually woke up around probably 3:30, 3:45. My wife's alarm goes off at 4 o'clock. So it wasn't long. I wasn't sleeping in the bed an hour and 40 minutes. I didn't go back to sleep, so it was just weird. So I went back out. I said, oh my God. My wife said, what? I said, the clock in the kitchen has stopped. Now she's up and she's getting ready. She's already out of the shower. I've gone to get another bottle of water because I've been looking at my phone for now. And she's up and she's getting ready for work. She's showering. She's doing all her little things she does. She's already been in the kitchen making her lunch and stuff like that, getting that together. So I go back out and I say, damn. I said, the clock, I thought I got up at 2:45. I thought it was 2:45. I said, I guess I did get enough sleep. She goes, well, you seem awake. I said, I am. I'm thoroughly awake. But yeah, I'm super excited about this game. That's why I'm up so early. But I don't know what to do for 4 hours and 45 minutes. So we're going to keep this down here, just kind of loaded. We got the chickens and the roosters. They're not making much noise. Let me make sure that we have audio. I'm pretty sure we do. I don't hear them, though. I don't even hear the crickets. Everybody else is still milling around. Now this camera has no sound, so that's not, it's not a good one to put on. But this one has sound, and we should at least hear crickets, so there's something wrong with my audio at this point. So let's fix that. No, that's right. Okay, maybe we're just not getting much sound in here. Maybe if I turn down the music, maybe we'll hear some... We're going to get some chicken noises now. Ooh, we do have some chicken noises. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. We got chicken noises, I think. The rooster might crow here in a minute. I've got watermelon for him, so we're going to put out some watermelon. My neighbor gave me a big, huge watermelon. And he gave it to my wife because I wasn't home last night. I got my hair cut. And I'm not showing you my face because I've had got a haircut. I'm really proud of my haircut. My guy makes my hair look really, really nice. But I've got this big, huge... Yeah, you can hear the crickets now. I got this big old sore on my lip, and I'm really self-conscious of it. I didn't get punched in the mouth or nothing. I got a stress sore or a fever blister, whatever you want to call it. I got it about a week ago, and it is just in the stage where it just will not heal right now. It won't dry up. It won't do anything. And it's just like, I'm really super self-conscious of it. And I don't want to, it's like a big old pock on and you can't miss it. It's like if I were to turn the camera on, your eyes would instantly be drawn to it. It's like, what? It's like a big old bright red light just flashing on my white pale face, And I have such thin lips anyways, I'm not this, big, and I don't not like my face, and I don't not like my lips. It's what I was dealt. So, I'm not changing it even. I'm not going to get surgery. But I would like this big old pock mark on my face not to be there. And, and I know, oh, we don't care, man. I know you don't care, but is it worth it to scare all the children to actually just have my, is it worth it? Is it worth it to scare everybody just so I can be on camera? I don't think so. So, you guys know what I look like, and if you don't know what I look like, okay, I don't know. How did you find me? I would show you some other views, but they're covered by insects. So let me show you the back of the coop. Okay, that's a good... All right, see how dark it is outside? But let me show you the backyard. It's covered with a spider web. So... There's a big spider web out there. Garden view is the same way. Big old spider web. Chicken run doesn't have spider webs, but there's not much to see but the goose's ugly face. There is big eye. Look at that big eye. with his big eye glowing in the dark. So this is this, and then inside the coop doesn't have any sound. This camera's sound, but that's not 16 chickens. The little ones are probably down here somewhere. They're not able, but yeah, my wife shut the coop doors last night, so everybody should be in here with the rooster on the ground. But I don't know where the teenagers are. I don't know where they decided to sit, but yeah, this is it. We can turn the light on. This is everybody. They don't care. Don't say they don't. They don't. But none of the teenagers are here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in the back. But I have 16 chickens, so I have two little tiny ones that I know are down here. I know they're in here. I don't know where the teenagers are. I call them the teenagers because they're not fully grown chickens. They're not laying eggs yet, but they're running around and they're fully feathered and they look like chickens. I don't know where the teenagers are yet, and I don't know where Tweedledee and Tweedledum are. But they're all should be in. Oh, there's one of the teenagers. So that's a teenager right there. So they found a spot, and you can see how low they are on the totem pole. Here is like the pecking order. You know, they get shit on all night because they're not allowed up here. They are literally not allowed up here. If they tried to get up here, they'd probably get packed off. And it'll take them a while. They'll have to, they'll have to earn their right to get up here. There they are. There's the teenagers. See, they just get shit on. They have to have the lower. They have to, and the babies are probably next to them down even lower. The babies are probably even lower somewhere down here. I don't know where they found but it's cool. Everybody's in the bed, and look, she's so pretty. She is so pretty. She's a pretty chicken. She's just a pretty chicken. But the babies are down there somewhere too. But look, I can talk chickens for 4 hours if you want me to, but nobody wants that. So we'll go back to food and water. So if we go down here, here's the babies. So the babies are even lower than the teenagers. The teenagers are up here. So there's oh, that was awful. That was awful loud. Oh, somebody's coming down. I woke them up with the light. No, they've been awake for hours. They've been awake for hours. He's been crowing since before. He's been crowing since on and off. So now the goose is going to go supervise. Now the goose is going to go supervise. Let me turn that light off. Maybe you're right. Let me go turn that light off. Let me turn that light back off. Yeah, let me turn it off. Here we go. I'll turn the light off. All right. Oh, the goose got up. The rooster got up. Here he comes walking slowly down. Everybody's awake now. If you're not, I'm sorry. That was kind of rude, but hey. If you know my channel and you're here at 5 o'clock in the morning, you know you're going to get some rooster views. You know you're going to get some rooster crow. If you know me and you're on my channel and you've tuned in to Battlefield, we're going to play Battlefield. We are streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And if you're new to YouTube, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and you'll see more content. You're going to get a lot of Battlefield content, but you're also going to get chickens, roosters, and geese. I can't do anything about that. I'm a chicken rooster guy. I'm a chicken rooster goose guy. I have what do I have? I have 16 chickens, a rooster, and a goose. Here you see one chicken. Here are the babies. The babies are up here. So yeah, the babies are up here. Oh, there's one drop down. There's one of the babies. There's one of the teenagers dropping down. So yeah, we're starting to wake up. It's 5:30 in the morning here, so everybody's starting to wake up. You're getting to see it. You're seeing it live. There's the baby chirping and cheeping. She's up. There's the goose, making sure everything runs smoothly. This camera here does not have a light. I can turn up the... We can get clear on this one. I can do a little... Yeah, get a little bit more detailed. But this camera doesn't have a light. There's the teenager. There's a little chicken. Nobody really... Well, there's both of them. The goose got to be an asshole, but... So yeah, if you're new to the channel and you're wondering what the hell you're looking and you thought you came here for some Battlefield, you're going to get Battlefield today. I'm going to promise you that. You're going to get some Battlefield today. A lot of Battlefield. You're probably going to get more Battlefield than you want. I'm going to play support. I'm going to build my character in the support class and be the medic in the support class. I am going to change weapons quite a bit, so I'm going to start out with an AR. I'm going to start out with an automatic rifle so I can kill somebody. I'm going to rank up the automatic rifles, and I'm going to rank up my guy as a support guy and see how far we can go, see what the game will let us do. But, yeah. So there's Fake and Rice. Oh, they have plenty of food, just so you know. I fed them yesterday. And today they're getting watermelon. When the sun comes up, I'm going to take a watermelon out there. That'll take up some of the time today. I'm going to take a watermelon out there. We're going to. My neighbor gave us a big, beautiful... I can go get it. So you will see me on stream, but it'll be in the farmer medic, capacity. I'll go out there and I will chop up a watermelon for them, and you can watch them go nuts for the watermelon. So it was given to me by the neighbor. It's a big, huge watermelon. It's a bigger watermelon than we would have ever bought. So, and they love watermelon. So we're going to cut that up for them outside on stream when it gets a daylight and everybody's up and awake. We're not going to do it now because nobody can see nothing, and it's just a way to take up some time in the stream. Now we got to kill 4 hours. We got to kill 4 hours and 30 minutes now. I could show you some Battlefield content if you want to see it, but there are people playing Battlefield. You can go find Battlefield. Look, I understand that. Look, I'm not deaf to the fact that there's Battlefield stuff you can already be watching. I get that. Some of these people got it early. I'm not that big of a streamer. I've got a 333 follower community on Twitch. I have 116 subscribers on YouTube. I'm not getting early. I was hoping I was just hoping for the best. Look at the girl. Look at those girls, huh? Look at them babies. Now, look, you don't get this kind of content on the other Battlefield streams. Look, I'm just telling you, you're not going to get this kind of content on the other Battlefield streams. Baby chickens, a rooster, and a goose? Come on. Come on, how do you not love that? And nobody really picks on them, which is kind of amazing to me. They don't really get picked on. The goose will stare at them, and if they're if they're getting food that somebody else wants, of course they're on the lowest part of the pecking order. But nobody really... I have kind of a nice flock. Nobody's trying to kill them. Nobody's trying to keep them from water. Nobody's trying to stamp on them. Nobody's trying to ground them pound them in the ground. Nobody cares. And they're fast, so they can run away. But nobody's really trying to hurt. Nobody's trying to chase them down into a corner and beat the shit out of them. I've seen that happen to another chicken before, and it's horrible. It's when they want to get rid of one, they can get rid of one. I've stopped it. And separated them and stuff like that. The one with the bad leg still takes a beating a little bit, but she's doing okay, and she wouldn't be out there. And she see that now the teenagers get picked on a little bit because they are bigger. Oh. And they're almost, they're almost fully grown, so the rooster's kind of smelling that, smelling that young girl vibe. But oh, somebody just fell down. Who fell down? What are you falling down? Would you get pushed off? Did you get pushed off? Did somebody push you off? You literally just fell. Oh, he was trying to get up. He was trying to get up. He's not ready to come out. So yeah, the babies are just chirping. That's the babies chirping. So we'll do a baby ISO. Yeah, so they eat. They can eat. There's no one's bothering not to eat. No one's trying to get him, keep him from. That's the rooster. He's going outside. He said, "Fuck it, I'm done. I'm going out. I'm going outside. Going out to the backyard." The goose is probably gonna follow him, and so are the baby chicks. Outside we go. So there goes the rooster, and I know you can't really see. They're down here. I'm sorry. But yeah, the baby chicks are going outside now too. They're like, "Fuck it." It's dark, folks. It's still dark outside, as you can see. And we'll watch some more people. Some more people will start coming out. Now that the goose is out of there, some more people will start dropping down. There's fake Ann Rice up. Or is that real Ann Rice? That might be real. That's real Ann Rice. The play-by-play, I know it's a little, but it's it's drama. It's chicken drama. The little baby's getting up and getting out. I hope we don't see a fox. That would suck. But I think we've ridden the world of the foxes in my area. I can show you the sun coming up, I think. Let's hit that. See if I can bring you the sun coming up. But it's still dark. I mean, look at that. Look at that spider web. Can't see nothing. Still real dark outside. There's the chicken coop all lit up with the... That's not real light. Now, if you look out at my backyard, you can't see all that lit up. This is a infrared camera with an infrared light on, looking at infrared light in the distance. It is not that bright in my backyard at all. There's a little orange light from that heat lamp, but there is not. It doesn't look that bright in my backyard. It might look like that to other animals or to but it is not that bright in my backyard right now. There's my front porch. No packages. There's the north corner, really dark. Obscured by a... Obscured by darkness. We can't see where the chickens are. So there's now listen, the rooster hasn't crowed since he went outside, so but there's the rooster and the goose. And we'll go back. There's Ann Rice getting a little bit of water. Is that running? Yeah, it's barely running. I gotta work on that too. But there's plenty of food. Don't have to worry about food. There's plenty of food. Plenty of bugs too. Now we gotta turn that light off. And this camera does not have a light. It's just infrared or regular. It does not have a light. Yeah, that's fake Anne Rice. That's not even real Anne Rice. That's fake Anne Rice. Four hours and 24 minutes. We are walking it down, folks. We are walking it down. 4 hours and 23 minutes. Battlefield 6.
Hostiles inbound. 100 meters in closing.
I got 2. East side.
Moving right to left.
I got 3 west side.
Frame shoot. On the T of execute. 3, 2, 1. Execute.
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled. Alliances that held since the end of World War II, gone.
Dagger, this is Pax's ballsiest play yet.
If they succeed, they will have secured the most strategic rock in the history of warfare. Want to help our friends take back this rock? Hoorah!
You're playing a dangerous game, no doubt about it. Wouldn't be Dagger without insurmountable odds.
The whole world's gonna look different now. Just takes a little shake of perspective.
Gotta love a challenge.
Stand by for re-attack call.
Light them up! We gotta move! Hold on!
Kincaid will pay for this.
But we don't know how high it goes.
You trying to start a war with the CIA?
That is not the fucking question!
This is it. I know what I gotta do.
How do you not get excited by that? How do you not get excited by that?
In Battlefield, you and your squad will be battling it out. In Battlefield, you and your squad will be battling it out across a world drowning in turmoil. A world filled with epic battles for you to partake in. All our spaces are built for the experience you want as a player. Whether that's intense, close quarters infantry combat, or large-scale warfare with tanks, choppers, and jets. So let's start with where you'll be battling it out.
Battlefield 6 will take you all over the globe, from Egypt and Gibraltar to Tajikistan and the streets of Brooklyn in the US. At launch, we'll have 9 maps, including a remake of the classic Operation Firestorm from Battlefield 3.
Gibraltar is built to be up close and personal. Smaller urban areas designed to support close quarters combat. Egypt is all about infantry and land vehicles. While Tajikistan boasts scale, with epic settings that capture our all-out war experience. Then there's Brooklyn, bringing the best of both scale and close quarters combat.
All of these maps are built to support any of our variety of modes with custom layouts that we call combat zones that have been rigorously playtested and iterated to ensure a thrilling, authentic Battlefield experience. No matter where you're playing.
Conquest. Breakthrough. Rush. Our all-out warfare trifecta of modes delivers moments you can't get in any other game. And with Battlefield 6, giving you more ways to play, all infused with Battlefield's DNA. Team Deathmatch. Squad Deathmatch. Domination. King of the Hill. In our newest addition to our all-out warfare experience called Escalation, where teams are pushed to a final climactic battle that we think our players will love. We've spent countless hours of playtesting these modes, both internally and alongside our Battlefield Labs participants, and working to refine them and make them feel true to Battlefield's brand of immersive warfare. You can expect more maps, modes, and events as part of our post-launch seasonal content that we'll be telling you about closer to release.
And with the return of Portal, you can also build, share, and play your custom-created experiences.
This new, more powerful version of Portal will enable creators to use an updated toolset that features editing tools that will let you create even wilder experiences. That's not all. In Portal's newly redesigned Verified mode, modifiers will allow players to set up hardcore rule sets with one-shot kills, closed weapons, and so much more, all with full progression and XP gain.
With updates to our UI and navigation systems, it will be easier than ever to find and share exciting new experiences made with Portal. We can't wait to see what you create, share, and play.
Yeah! How are you not excited about this? How does that not rock your socks off? Huh? Huh? Portal? We can build our own maps, y'all. And we're gonna. If we get bored of the game, I want to make an urban... I want to make an urban Portal map that is basically a 2-level map for infantry and snipers, 4-on-4 or 8-on-8, where you can bring in like a squad, and one squad hunts the other squad, but there can only be one sniper. There can only be one assault. There can only be one, one of each class on a squad. So you have to match up all, and there's going to be lots of close. I have a vision for it, and we're going to try to make it, but 4 hours and 16 minutes away, folks. We'll watch those trailers again because they just hyped me up for the game. Coming soon. This is the best I can do other than chickens. This is the best I can do other than chickens, y'all. Other than it's still dark out. The sun's starting to come up a little bit. A little bit. Starting to see some daylight over here as the light comes up. Still got lazy ass chickens inside the coop. Look, she went back to sleep. She said, F this, I'm going back to sleep. I'm tucking my beak and going back to sleep. Look, we go from Battlefield 6 videos to sleeping chickens. This one said, F it, I'm going back to sleep too. It is too early. Those little babies can get up and wander around. Nah, F it. I'm going back to sleep until something itches me. And then I'm going to dig it out of my feathers. I'm going to stand up and shake it off. Then I'm going to go back to sleep. Tuck it out. I'm going to tuck my... I'm going back to sleep. It is too early for all this mess, she says. And I know how she feels sometimes. It is too early for all this mess. The babies can get up. The teenagers can't. Look, this teenager stayed. She's not getting up either. She's a teenager. She's She's not an early riser, but this chicken's up, but she ain't going nowhere. Look at that sleepy eye. She's so sleepy. She can't even stand it. Now, nope, I'm going back to bed. This is basically a chicken pulling the cover over its head. This is basically a chicken just says, you know, pulling the cover over, flipping on her side. Oh, Anne got up. Anne's awake. Anne, are you awake or are you going back to sleep? Oh, Anne's barely awake. Look, Anne's sleepy. Yeah, she's gonna go. She's pulling the covers over too. She's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I got my little roost here. I'm comfortable. I'm balanced. Fake Anne Rice is up though. She's getting all warm. She's like, oh, this heat lamp feels good. We might get some spider action. The web seems to be moving. We might get some spider action here real quick. I can't promise it. Oh, there's the rooster. I thought he was out there. He was just camouflaged for a second. He's out there sleeping. See the light coming up over here? Light just barely coming up. Barely coming up. I don't know where the babies are. They do whatever they want. They're not going anywhere. Oh, there's photoelectric lights in here also that will, if there's any movement, they'll come on. So there's photoelectric lights. So yeah, I'm super psyched. I'm super excited. There's not a lot I can do though, you know, other than watch chickens get up and wake up. If I go out there, it'll cause a stir, and I don't want to go out there unless I got the knife and the well, I'm gonna actually use a machete and cut it open and cut it into like, I'm probably gonna cut it into like 10 pieces so everybody can kind of get a little bit of it, but I can't promise the little chickens will get any because they're little chickens, so. No promises. Survival of the fittest. But we'll go out there about 7 o'clock when we only have 3 hours left. It's almost 6 o'clock now. 4 hours and 10 minutes to go. 0 of 53 unlocked. We're at 0 of 53 unlocked. View all. Look at all of them. Look at all these achievements. Complete Always Faithful. Complete Rock of Gibraltar Gladius. Complete the Night Raid. Secret Service. Complete No Sleep and Moving Mountains. Complete Nile Guard. Destroy 10 mannequins in the rock. Find the dinosaur figurine in the NATO base in Always Faithful. So when we're doing this standalone, we'll have to remember to look for the dinosaur figurine. Destroy 10 enemy vehicles in single player. Destroy 3 floating mines in Operation Gladius. So where's Operation Gladius? How far are we in that? Where's Operation? Is that towards the end? Devil in the Dark. Operation Ember Strike. Pick up 5 campaign collectibles. Dogs of War. Pick up a campaign collectible. Pick up 20 campaign collectibles. So we're not going to try to run... When we do the campaign, I can't promise any campaign today. The campaign might be Monday. We might start the campaign on Monday morning. Because I know you guys don't really want to watch a lot of that. I'll probably do that, you know, not off stream. I'll do it on stream, but do it, you know, you'll have to be a real dedicated to want to see some shit like that. Complete night raid using only pistols, knives, or gadgets. Sidearm servant. Hidden achievement. Land 6 consecutive headshots in moving mountains. Look at all the stuff we can get. Oh, you know, I'm not into bells and whistles, y'all. I don't care. I don't care about 90% of this shit. Look at all those unlocks. Look at them all. We're still 4 hours and 7 minutes away from launch! Damned if you do. Complete Operation Ember Strike. Complete No Sleep and Moving Mountains. Complete the Battlefield Campaign. Complete a single-player mission on the hardest difficulty. Kill 5 enemies with a sledgehammer in No Sleep. Where is No Sleep? No Sleep. I guess we'll have to check this before we start the campaign. Every time we finish a campaign section, we'll come back to this and we'll check on it and see what we can do to... So, yeah. Yeah! I'm getting excited! These two got out of the coop, and now they're just sitting here. Now they're just sitting back here. They're both laying on the ground. They are both literally just laying... He's got his... You know, he went back to sleep. Because the babies got up. They're out there, but... I don't even know where the babies are. Morning has broken like the first dawn. Blackbirds have spoken. I don't know the words. I cannot believe there's 5 of you people that are watching me right now listening to this bullshit as I'm just waiting for Battlefield to drop. But I appreciate it. I appreciate all the views, all the workers and lurkers, and everybody who said, what in the hell is Medic doing up this early? All the people that are going, oh, you're going to play Battlefield. I just lost 2 of them. See? I made them rethink their life decisions. That was quick. All you got to do is point out people watching, you know, just point out how silly they are for watching this stream. And they marketing revenue. Marketing revenue. Thank you for the follow. Please don't try to sell me nothing. This is the low budgetest stream you will ever find. And I don't need any cheap viewers. I don't need any cheap followers. Thank you so much, though. I want expensive, wealthy followers, no cheap followers. Please do not send me any cheap followers. I need the most wealthy followers you can find me. 334 followers now, and one of them is Marketing Revenue. That can't be a bot, can it? There's somebody out there that actually went on to Twitch and decided to call themselves Marketing Revenue. Well, we'll just call him Mark for short. How about that? Welcome to the stream, Mark. Do not try to sell me nothing. I am so low budget, all you do is get to watch it. Look, I bought the game. How much do you expect me to spend on my stream when I just spent $71 on a video game? Come on now, marketing. Come on, Marketing Revenue. Oh. Yeah, Benny Central's playing Battlefield. Why can't we play Battlefield? My drops are enabled, so... My drops will be enabled as soon as I start playing. Why is it not showing you the game I'm playing? What the hell is this? Why isn't it showing you the game? Did anybody else see the game? Do I have to refresh this? Let me edit my stream info. Oh, because it hasn't dropped yet? They're not letting me... They're not... man, come on. What kind of crap is that? Because I'm not playing the game? What if I have... Wait a minute. What if I have this up? Hold on. What if I bring this up? Does it now show it? Does it show it now? 4 hours and 2 minutes. We are getting close to 4 hours, Marketing Revenue. Marketing Revenue, thank you so much for the follow. And I know we're 4 hours and 1 minute away from Battlefield 6. Drops enabled. But I don't know why they've taken away my ability to show what I'm streaming. That is just really weird. Let's refresh that again. See if it shows up. It does not. I don't know why my Twitch, why the stream info won't. Nope, it's not showing up. Everything is live, everything's excellent, but my stream info will not show up on my... I wonder why. I wonder why my stream info is not showing up. Crazy. 4 hours! We are now 4 hours away from Battlefield 6. We have just dropped to the 6 a.m. hour here. Add 4 hours to 6 a.m. and you get 10 a.m. I have no idea what I'm going to do for the next 4 hours. We're definitely going to feed some chickens, though. Sun's coming up. Yep, sun's coming up. Almost starting to see some daylight over here. Almost starting to see some daylight. There's some, yeah, look, there's, look. I'll give you that little, there's a little bit of sun, little bit of ray of hope, you know, for the future. Sun's coming up a little bit. So, you get a little bit of that sunrise here. But we are definitely going to be streaming some Battlefield when it pops up. And it's not showing on my Twitch that I'm, you know, I don't know why. Don't ask me. I'm not a Twitch expert. But we're about to we're about to hit an ad revenue stream, so bear with us for about 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, we'll have 3 minutes of ads, which is at the top of every hour. That's how I do my ads, so we can take a break and fill out more forms. But like 53, there's 53 achievements to unlock. So if you want to play this game, you have to have at least Windows 10. We have Windows 11. An AMD Ryzen 5 2600. We have a Ryzen 9. We have a Ryzen 9. AMD Ryzen 9. We have to have an Intel Core i7. We have an i9. We have to have 16 gigabytes of memory. I have 2 terabytes that this game has been loaded on. We have to have a Radeon RX 67 XT. We have a GeForce RTX 3070 Ti. AMD NVIDIA RTX 3060 Ti. We have an extra 10 of whatever this is, Ti. So those are our 3. You have the Radeon, the RTX, or the ARC. We have the RTX 360 Ti. So we're well in. DirectX 12, we have DirectX. Online connectivity, yes, we have that. A hard space, yes, 80 gigabytes. We have 2 terabytes of SSD. The TPM2 enabled, yes, we have done all that. We know all about that. That is not a problem. So we have all the requirements. October 10th. It is October 10th. It's the ultimate all-out warfare experience. Fight in high-intensity infantry combat, rip through the skies in aerial dogfights, demolish your environment with strategic advantage, harness complete control over every action and movement using the kinesthetic combat. Are they just making up words now? The kinesthetic. Are they just what? Kinesthetic combat system, war of tanks, fighter jets, massive combat arsenals, and the deadliest weapon in your squad. This is Battlefield 6. Our music died, but we're listening to the chickens anyways. Whoa, New York, New York. Ha ha ha, aerial combat missions. Fighting at night. Let's go, trooper, with your shotgun. With your OP shotgun. And your OP tanks. And your rocket launchers that miss everything.
Hostiles inbound.
We already watched that. Graphics with an uncapped frame rate. Ain't nobody watching no ads. I get you. Levolution. Phantom Edition includes skins and pro and this and that. How are you not excited for that? How are you not excited for that?
My fellow citizens, my fellow. We will prevail.
We're ready, Mr. President.
My fellow citizens, today represents a dark day in our history. With this monstrous, unprovoked attack, no country is safe from their reach. For all those serving on our behalf, our prayers go with you. For the Pax Armada mercenaries who are watching now, I have a message. It's over.
Let's get to work.
Calm your master.
I can't do copyrighted music. I don't want to get my stream struck. Sorry about that. You got copyrighted music here, and I can't do that on my stream. Bum ba 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 bow bow ba ba bow bow bow. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Bow bow now bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Wow, wow, no, wow, 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 wow. kicking in doors and crashing down buildings. It's Battlefield 6 that we soon be playing. Bratty baby girl, good morning. What are you doing up? I know it's early for you. We're waiting on Battlefield. We got 3 hours and 49 more minutes before we can play this game. And I'm doing everything I can to stay sane before it drops. It is 6:10 a.m. here in North Alabama. Never went to sleep. Did you get... I was hoping I'd wake up this morning to somehow have some kind of early access like other people do. I've seen some... I'm not going to show anybody else playing the game. That's not my... I don't want to, what do you call it? I don't want to sleaze off of other people. Getting ready for school. I've been up since 3:30 this morning getting ready for Battlefield 6, but turned on my PC kind of hoping. I went to bed not last night watching people play this, and I'm like, nah, I'm not going to turn on my PC. Hopefully in the morning. Who knows in the morning? Blah, blah, blah. None of that works. I'm not a big streamer. I think they wanted more than 334 followers and 2 viewers. So, but it's all good. It's all good. We're streaming on YouTube. That's why I had to cut the music. We're streaming on Twitch. That they really don't like copyrighted music either, but I really don't want to get dumped off of YouTube. They will do that in a heartbeat. So, but welcome. Get them kids ready for school. Get them up and out. Get the lunch boxes packed. Get them right, wearing the right colored socks and the right colored sneakers and the feet on both, shoes on both the right feet. I appreciate you popping in here. I got Dropley in here. I got Curtis in here. We got a bunch of other people dropping in and out. Like they see the banner that I'm playing Battlefield. But no, we're not playing Battlefield. I'm not trying to deceive anybody. We have 3 hours and 47 minutes before we can play. I just don't know what else to do. I do have the chickens up, though, so we have chicken watch. We got chicken watch. We got food and water. As chickens start dropping down. We got sleepy chickens. Well, they don't look sleepy to me. They're all kind of getting up, starting to groom themselves. Nobody wants to get out yet. So, we got chickens on, We got baby chickens wandering around somewhere. I don't know where they're at. Maybe they're getting eaten by a fox or something. But we got baby chickens wandering around. We got spider webs. We have look, our neighbor gave us a watermelon that he got from church. It is massive. My wife and I would never buy a watermelon this big. So, and he said it's for the chickens, but he didn't want to cut it up. So, I will take that out. There'll be a nice treat for them today. They're going to have a nice watermelon to eat today. So, lucky the chickens. The chickens are lucky today. So yeah, we'll do that for them. We'll cut it up into about 8 or 10 pieces so they can all have a little bit. That's later on. I'll let the sun come up a little bit. Our sun is just peeking up. It's still too dark for any really good views, but there's the sunrise. You're seeing the sunrise right along with me. The neighbors aren't up. The school bus hasn't. I'm surprised the school bus hasn't come back yet. Oh, there is no school. There's no school bus because there's no school. We are on fall break in my area right now, so there is no school. North Alabama is on fall break. I don't know what, I know it's just, early October, but they start school around here mid-August, so by mid-October they get they get a break for a week. So no school bus. Trash truck came on Tuesday. It is Friday. So, and I've got a big, huge blister on my lip, so I don't want to show anybody my face. I look horrible. I look like some kind of creature from the Black Lagoon. I look like that guy they tell you to avoid on the street corner. Don't touch him. He's got herpes. He's been around some unscrupulous people. No, he just had chicken pox when he was younger, and it's reinvented itself into cold sores when he's now 50, 60 years old. Anytime he gets stressed or anytime that, he gets sick or his body immune system gets low, boop, out pops a big herpes simplex. So, lucky for me. Just my body's way of saying, hey, you should eat right and drink plenty of water. But if you don't, here's what I'm gonna pop something on your lip that's gonna last for 2 weeks. So enjoy this. This is your life. 10, 10, 25. 10, 10, 25. 4 hours. No, I think we're at 3 hours now, aren't we? Yeah, we're at 3 hours and 43 minutes. 3 hours and 43 minutes. I can't do nothing. I can't, hitting the manage button doesn't do nothing. This play button doesn't do nothing. It just brings me to this screen. We already looked at the achievements. We already know our computer's ready for this. We've got 8 friends. Start, Sam. I don't know if Sam's going to play. Taylor for school. Ice Master. Some feral cheese goblin. I don't know who that is. Stark. I don't know if he's playing Call of Duty. I don't know if he's playing Battlefield. So we're trying to be all set. This is my brother. This is one of my mods. We will be playing with him with us in a squad at some point. So, but it's definitely Battlefield Day. 3 hours and 42 minutes, and that'll get lower and lower and lower as the minutes tick by, and we continue to look at chickens and roosters just sitting on the ground. I just got a rooster outside, just sitting on the ground, just hanging out. Oh, he's dragging his ass up off the ground now. Fluttering his feathers. Is he going to give us a crow? Is he going to give us a crow? I do not know where the babies are. They're out there somewhere, but I do not know where they're at. Oh, they could be anywhere. Oh, I hear some moving around. Did somebody jump down, or are they just moving around in there? You can see the sun coming up over here, too. This was all black when we started today. So the sun's you can see the sun starting to break through over here. The babies left the coop this morning early. They got out. They bugged out. I mean, they could be wandering around trying to get food. There's plenty of food outside, so I hope they're not on the outside of the fence, but, that's an option for them, too. There's more chickens outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 5 chickens that have, I don't know where they're at, but they've gone outside. They're probably wandering around out here somewhere. There's the babies. These are the baby chickens right here. They're just chilling. At least we know where they're at. I wonder if there's a predator outside, because everybody's staying really still. Everybody's standing like frozen in time. I mean, I know the camera's moving because the spider web's moving, but all these guys are just frozen. It's like it's a still picture or something. There's the sun coming up. When I go out there, I'll probably adjust this camera. We'll do a little maintenance outside. We'll adjust this camera. I'll bring up my phone and I'll adjust the camera so it gets a better view of the garden for the winter. And I don't think this one needs adjusting. It might need to come down a little bit. I might adjust this one down where we don't get as much as the sky. But you can see the sky's brightening up a little bit. Little chickens are just hanging out. They might be a little cold. I don't know. They're fine, though. They're getting plenty of feathers. They're just small. Nobody's picking on them. We'll have to go get another cup of coffee soon. So, yeah, I got my hair cut yesterday, so that was pretty cool. We're going on vacation on next Wednesday. I rented a car. My wife said to rent a car, so we went ahead and rented a car. So, I think my wife got paid today. Oh, somebody came out and bothered the chickens. Now they have to move. How about those Giants, huh? The Giants beat the Philadelphia Eagles last night. Oh, I watched the whole game. I was watching football, but I mean I was watching hockey, but when the Giants took the lead, I was like, no, I'm going to watch this. So yeah, and my brother was watching it in Thailand. My friend was watching it across. The guy that cut my hair, he's a big football fan, so he was watching it. Lucky you. Lucky you found my channel and get to hear Rooster Crow in the morning. And lucky you're not my neighbors with $300,000 homes that have to get woken up to a rooster because they live behind me. Our subdivision was built over 30 years ago. These houses here were built about 15 years ago. But it is rural North Alabama, so I can have chickens. There's nothing I can do. Oh, rooster sex. Hold on. We got my little rooster sex here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Get the kids. Get the kids. He's doing his little rooster dance. The teenagers came to watch. The goose would cock. The rooster would cock block him anyway, so if he's that close, he's got to be way over here to start some shit, or the rooster will just get involved when he starts hearing the squawking. When he sees him mount a chicken, he'll come over there and start pecking at him. It's so funny. Oh yeah, the sun's coming up. There we go. No school bus. Randy's not even up yet. Randy's still asleep. His garage door is closed. My neighbor hasn't left. There's the. Look at the sun's coming up. Wow. Look at that. It's still too. It's still too dark for the. It's still too dark outside for the night vision to kick off. Like another minute and a half, and the sun will be up far enough. Now you can see. Look, now you can see. Now you can see. Look, if you've been with me this whole morning, this was black. We couldn't see nothing. This is all dark. So this is a second set of cameras that I have. So. Oh, the baby chickens are... Is that a baby chicken? No. I've tried to keep the baby chickens from slipping out underneath the fence, so... All these night vision cameras are still night vision. What about garden view? Nope, garden view. I've got to adjust this camera when I go out there. That's just horrible. I mean, I got to make it at least even. All right, that's showing daylight now. That is switched off. Chicken run. No, that's showing. That's still night vision. So this camera right here has enough light to show regular vision. This is still showing night vision. We can probably jog it by doing this. There we go. There we go. Yes, we are waiting on Battlefield. We are less than 3.5 hours away. We are less than 3 hours away. 3.5 hours away. I do not expect you to stay around for this whole time. If you want to, that's fine. I'm about to go deal with the chickens at 6:30, so about 7 o'clock, I'll make myself another cup of coffee. This one's almost done. You will get to see me on camera. You know, I'll put the cameras on, and we'll get the watermelon, and that'll probably take a half an hour, so that might get us to almost 8 o'clock, so... Why am I not showing my face? Because I usually do. Because I got this big, huge cold sore that's like in the last stages of, you know, trying to heal. But it just looks absolutely horrible on my face, and I can't stand it. I won't even kiss my wife right now. It's just so horrible. And she don't want to kiss me anyway, so, you know, there's all that, so. But yeah, when I go out to do, I'll turn the cameras on. I just wanted you guys to see. We are I've downloaded everything I can download. We'll probably get one more little patch at 10 o'clock, but everything is downloaded. Everything is completed, updated, everything. I've got everything on my hard drive that I can have on my hard drive. I did not do more Call of Duty. Call of Duty is still on that hard drive, but I have not updated. I did not purchase Call of Duty. I did not pre-order Call of Duty. I don't think I will have any desire to play Call of Duty. If all my friends continue to play Call of Duty, then I'll just play Battlefield by myself. I am done with Call of Duty. I just don't find it fun anymore. And, you know, I don't find it competitive. I don't find it fun. I don't, you know, it's just not realistic to me. After I played the beta of this Battlefield, and you guys saw how much fun I had, but I pre-ordered this on Monday. My wife, it's funny, I told my wife, tomorrow's Battlefield! What'd you pay for that? I said I paid $70, but it was a while ago. You know, a while is relative. You know, for me it was Monday. But I wanted I knew I didn't want to be sitting here downloading stuff right now. I wanted it all downloaded. So, and it all running right and everything, you know, where it was supposed to be. I had a small download this morning. If you were with me early, you saw the small download that we had today. It took about 15 minutes to download the rest of the multiplayer and the rest of the single-player campaign. So they must have added and patched some stuff. So, yeah, we are ready to go. We are absolutely ready to go. We are ready to play as soon as they give us the go-ahead. As soon as this has a dark circle, a blue circle around it, we will be hitting the play button, and we will be enjoying some awesome Battlefield content. I personally am going to play the support role. I feel like, you know, I can do, you know, I want to be the medic. I want to be the medic of anybody's squad. I want to play support. I want to rank up my guy. I want to get all the attachments, and I want to be the support guy. So I don't know if I'll play any other, you know, I'm not a great sniper. I could play engineer. I might, you know, if I get, you know, a little bit, I might play engineer. So we might play a little engineer later on down the road. I'm going to play support for a while. And I'm not going to use just LMGs. I'm going to get assault rifles and stuff like that. So, but yeah, we're now 23 minutes and 3 hours and 23 minutes away. Got the chickens coming on board. Got food and water on board. Inside the coop, we got chickens still relaxing and hanging out. Back of the coop, we got baby chickens wandering around. Maybe have they gotten on the outside of the fence line yet? They will get out here. It's tragic, but we've got a big, huge watermelon to cut up for them. There they are. Baby chicken ISO. One's on the outside, one's on the inside. I think they've actually gotten too big to go outside now. That's what I've been waiting on. For them not to be able to easily... And they, for the first week, they were easily able to... And I was just kind of catching and watching close. But now they can't. Now they can't. I don't know why the goose is chasing him around. He got no business with him. He's going to play in the water. He's just going to play in the water. Watch him. How did I know? How did I know you were just going to play in the water and bother the little chickens? Why are you bothering chickens? You heard me. Why are you bothering chickens? I know he can't hear me. Is the backyard? Oh, there it is. All right. There's the backyard view. Turn that volume up. That's all the way up. All right, I'm gonna leave you on a be right back screen, but I'm gonna be out here so you'll be able to hear me because you'll hear the cameras. There's a little chickens going crazy, but I'm gonna put a be right back screen on because I will be right back. I'm gonna put it right. Oops, what are you doing? There's a be right back. Give me this. Let me put it down here. No, we'll put it up here. But you'll be able to hear me in the cameras. I'm not going to turn any music on. We're just going to have the natural sound. And this is what I'm going to bring out a big, huge watermelon that the neighbor gave us. I'm going to cut it up for the chickens, and we're going to have a good time. So it might take a minute for me to get out there, put some shoes on, get my gloves and stuff, find the knife and stuff. So give me a few minutes, but yeah, I hope you enjoy it. But I'll be back, and then we'll play, and well, we won't play anything because we don't have anything to play because we're still 3 hours. Can I do this though? Hold on, let's do this. Let's minimize this, and let's bring it down to here. Bring that in there. Now you got 3 hours and 20 minutes. So you guys can see what's going on. 3 hours and 19 minutes. I'm not trying to short you nothing. Battlefield 6, 3 hours and 19 minutes. I'm gonna leave the pointer right there so you can see. We'll leave it on. We'll be right back. But we will be playing. Our game is successfully preloaded. You guys can see it all. You know what's going on. I can see it in the cameras. I can see it on the stream. So that's the best I can do for you. All right, I will be back in a little while. You'll see me outside. The next time you see and hear me, I'll be outside. Plenty of watermelon for everybody. No hoggies. Everybody gets some. Morning, everybody. Yeah, so they love watermelon. No, 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 no. What the fuck are you two doing? Now I gotta chase chickens. Hey! No. Mm-mm. You trifling bitch. I told you guys this would take a long time. There we go. There we go. Can everybody see that? I can't really see chat right now, but that looks a whole lot better. Yeah, that looks much better. There we go. Alright, now I gotta fix this other one. You guys can't see it yet. Much better. Dead chickens aren't much fun. They don't play and they don't run. Dead chickens aren't much fun. One fucking egg, it's all we got so far, one egg. Hey, how about we boost up the production today? Give us a little more than one egg. I know it's early, but damn. One egg? This is the best we can do this morning? Look, you got watermelon. I expect some nice eggs. Everybody should have plenty of watermelon. there a hawk I don't know about? I hear geese. Yeah, there's some geese coming, but no hawks. If you time it right, it sounds like they're talking back to you. It's not some trick like they were answering me. How about y'all just relax on the whole psychobabble? You can just time it right and it makes it sound like they're gonna... I do the same thing with the goose. I can get him all riled up, but it sounds like he's talking back to me. He just wants me to get the hell out of his AO. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Tell him. Tell him. Go on, tell him. And I don't know why everybody's so darn wanting to escape right now. I'm not liking that we're looking at the top of that fence right now. I'm finding it terribly distressing. So I'm going to stand right here. There we go. Since everybody's done eating, let the little chickens eat. Let them have some, since nobody else wants any more. Y'all quit being horrible. There's plenty over here. Look over here. Plenty. How we are on the time, boys? Getting close to 3 hours, I imagine. Oh, we're under 2.5 hours, aren't we? Oh, we go. Here we go. Black Battlefield 6, ladies and gentlemen. Battlefield 6 right here on this channel. As soon as it opens up this morning, we will be playing. But I had to give these chickens this beautiful watermelon that my neighbor gave me. And making sure the little ones get, and everybody gets, you know, this stays pretty cool. But these birds are such assholes. They won't let the little ones. But I've spread so much around that there's plenty. They'll all get tired, you know. These little birds will get some. The teenagers are already eating some. So everybody's going to get a little watermelon. But also everybody's still going to be a dick to them. Because that's just the way it is. They're little fucking chickens. They got to survive. They got to make it. There might be some stressed out chickens at the end, but they'll still lay eggs because it's, you know, biologically. I hope one of them becomes a brooder too. I hope one of them beautiful right little baby right there, or in about 1.5 years from now, she just wants to brood up a whole gully of chickens for me. You too. I hope you become broody. I hope you're a broody little hen too. Yes, I do. Plenty for everybody. Just look around. see if that helps them. Enjoy your watermelon. I'm going to go try to play some Battlefield. Keep an eye on their little ones. I told you we were under 2 hours. I'm back. I am back. Let me take off the "we will be right back." All right, I am back. Welcome, welcome. Well, is anybody still here? Let me go make a cup of coffee. I'll stay on the line here. Since you're not going to see me anyways, I'll just talk my way through this. I won't be able to see chat for a minute, but I'll be right back. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. You guys can come along. I already heated the water, so it's just putting the coffee grinds in there and hoping we don't lose connection with the PC. Anyway, yeah, so we got the chickens fed. As you heard, these are pretty good microphones. The little ones are going to have to just fend for themselves. They'll eventually get some. Chickens are, and so. Yeah. Oh, coffee. I love my coffee today. You guys have fun. It doesn't have to be great coffee. Some kind of, or, this is the best. I You can't get it in Thailand, but I find alternative Valdez coffee from Walmart. It is just absolutely a great treat, right? Or milk of choice, and it makes a pretty darn good cup of coffee. And I enjoy 2 of them per day. So, 2.5 hours. We are under 2.5 hours. It is, you can almost feel it, you know? You can, the tension is palpable. Palpable. The chickens, you can feel it in the chicken. The chickens know how important this day is. They really do. I mean, they understand the importance of, so I guess we're going to have to look at some settings videos too, right? Yeah, we're going to have to do that right off the bat, do some setting videos, and, just, we're going to ease our way. You guys are going to learn the game with me. I'm not, we're going to look at some of the settings before we jump onto a game, We want to get it looking right and feeling right for the stream, make sure everybody's happy. So, yeah. Play with some, settings to make it run better on the PC. The streaming PC seems to be doing fine. There's no hiccups. It seems to be running well. I don't expect the internet or the stream to go down when the game updates and wants to update the system if it wants to do that. Sometimes the game will want to do that. But yeah, super excited. Super, super, super excited. 2 hours and 25 minutes. Give me the blue play. Give me the blue play. Give me a little blue play. How about we, let's do this. And this. And then do this. Oh, just reset it. Just reset it. 2 hours and 24 minutes. That's all we did. But we got nothing changed. Nothing changed. Single update complete. Battlefield 6. Everything looks exactly the same. We're as close as we're going to get right now, folks. We're as close as we're going to get. Super happy with the new camera settings. So you'll get to see the garden view now. Oh, isn't that nice? At least it's level with the top of the roof right here, the bottom of the roof. So, yeah, you can see the patio, and, you can follow the roof line. You get a little bit of the shed, and you get, a good portion of the garden. So, this will change over time because it's becoming winter, and things will just start to be pulled out and dirt put back in and chicken straw put over everything to keep everything nice and nitrated during the winter. So yeah, we'll pull all these, and we'll go down, and all this will go on the pile down, the compost pile, and then we'll dig up the soil around the irrigation system. The irrigation system will be flushed, and then we lay hay over it all with the chicken hay that's been pooped on, and then just let winter do what winter does. So this view will definitely change. All right, everybody's out in the yard eating watermelon. And not letting the little chickens have any watermelon, because that's just what chickens do. Did the little bastards escape again? Yeah, the problem with this is I can't see that one little portion of the... yeah, I'm going to have to move this over a little bit. I can't see this portion of this. I need to see this fence right here. I did put some watermelon right here. Hopefully the little chickens would find it. But the big chickens can't get to it. But I can't see. I need to be able to see that door right there. So either this one has to come over a couple of feet, but still stay You just get so much of this thing down here as you start to move it over without lifting it up, and then you lose. Anyways, it's a 22 kind of catch thing. You can always do this one here. Who's leaving? Who's leaving? Randy's leaving. Now we're getting sound. Okay. I thought the camera was broken. It was just the... Oh, man. If those little bastards get eaten by a dog, it's not my fault. They don't have to be out there. I'm probably going to string fence this weekend. Just for however long it takes, I'm going to have to string some fence. I've got it. It's all in a roll. I've got enough that I can do, all along this back wall here and a little bit of one of the sides. So this is where they've been mostly going out, but I'll figure something out, or I'll go buy another roll of... It's just little chicken wire. It's the same stuff that's up here. I just have another whole roll of this. that I can put down below. Probably, try to do this whole side here all the way down to back, to about right here. Probably this pole. So I hope I have that much. I don't know where the little bastards are right now. They could be eating that watermelon inside the garden, but who knows? I'm not going to be outside chasing chickens all day. We've got 2 hours and 16 minutes before we're playing fucking Battlefield 6. Who's with me? Get your squad together. Come on now. I will be support. I will electrocute you. I will get you up off the battlefield. I'll drag you out to cover. I will die to save your life. I will supply you ammo and medical supplies. I will help everybody move up in the mission. I'll drop ammo for the sniper before we move. I'll drop ammo for the engineer. Me and the assault guy will move forward. The engineer can move forward onto tanks, but you just got to layer your squad, Everybody's got to want to do their role, do their job. The sniper's got to get the kills. He's got to spot the enemy for us. He's got to let us know if there's enemies around the corner as we're trying to break through our house. He's got to see that shit, and he's got to be communicating. That's his job. If he's got kills, if he gets killed, the assault guy's got to drop a spawn beacon for him. So we can all, this game works together. But, I'm going to get my skills up just going, with solo medic, random, solo random medic. I'll be just helping any squad that I'm on, getting and honing my skills, honing my gunplay, honing my old man hand-to-eye coordination, just honing all that and just as my squad comes together and I have, ranked up my individual soldier within the game, done, multiplayer and built a world, we might ease off of it after a while, but we want to be the best darn support character, and we'll know all kinds of weapons, We'll know all kinds of weapons depending on what our squad needs. LMGs, assault rifles, SMGs. Good morning, Sam. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, but you've missed quite a bit. I've been on since 5. I did not stream yesterday. I had errands and got my hair cut and got a lottery ticket, brought some eggs to the guy that cuts my hair. I went out to lunch by myself since my brother's in Thailand, but I had a good day and I did not stream. I woke up with a headache, and so I wanted to get myself hydrated and get that worked out. It wasn't I was not feeling bad. I just did not want to, I just wanted to take care of myself for the day, and I knew I'd be on today. I knew we'd be on today for quite a while. I was hoping when I turned this on this morning I could have played, but because there are some other people that are playing right now, but I'm embargoed like everybody else for 2 more hours and 13 minutes. So, welcome to the stream. We've already been out, but we went and fed the our neighbor gave us a watermelon, so I've just been outside during I'll be right back, but I left the cameras on, so there's plenty of watermelon for everybody out here. So, but you missed a little bit of that. I did not slice my hand apart or off. I was wearing gloves, and I was trying to very, very careful not to cut my hand, but I was using a big, huge machete to cut this thing. So, but we're just sitting in a waiting room where, we're just talking about chickens and talking about Battlefield and watching the promo, the Battlefield 6 promo stuff. It's just, I've been telling stories. We've been talking about the Giants and the Eagles last night. How about the Giants? I'm not a Giants fan. The Giants beat my Patriots for the Super Bowl in their no loss season. But you got to give it to them. You know, any given Sunday, and Super Bowl Sunday was their day, and they made the one more catch, and they made the one more tackle, and they made the one more play, and they beat the Patriots in the Super Bowl. But I'm not a but it was nice to watch two teams that I'm not a Phillies fan either. I'm not a, you know, the guy that cuts my hair is a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. He has been since he was a kid, but he was born and raised in this area, but he's always been a Steelers fan. Anyway, so we have the same last name, but we are not related. But we are from the same area of Europe. He's from Ireland, and I'm from the Britons, so who knows if our ancestors intermingle way down back deep. So anyway, so he was texting me last night. My brother was watching it in Thailand. He's found a place that shows this, you know, live sports on the internet, on the TVs. So he's been texting me from Thailand while we watch it. So yeah, it's been kind of fun. And Thursday night football, a little bit of a treat. So, and I'd just seen my buddy, he cut my hair and got me squared away for our trip on Wednesday. And yeah, so just a good Thursday. I mean, just a really good Thursday. And I knew I would be on this game, and I knew we were going to try to play this most of the day today. It's going to be a long stream. I have to take a little bit of a break to make my wife some dinner or lunch or figure something out for dinner, but we've got chicken that's already thawed, and she might text me saying she wants something else. So that's probably not till about 3 or 3:30. We'll see what, you know, might have to take a break. But anyways, long stream. As soon as we get this thing live, we're going to watch some videos of settings and make the settings that we need to change and make sure it looks nice and anti-aliasing. And, you know, so we're going to do a little bit more than just play the game. We're going to kind of we're gonna learn about the game together, and if you never bought it, you don't want to play it, and you don't care, I understand. I appreciate you just saying hi in the chat every once in a while, or, you know, oh my goodness, I can't believe you're still doing this, Medic. Why? Nobody wants to watch this. Anything like that is favorable to not just texting anything. So, but yeah, I've got the Twitch and the YouTube channel running, so I'm over out there on BBC Medic on YouTube. If you want to catch that out, give it a like and a subscribe. So yeah, put a link. No, I don't think you can. I don't think Twitch really likes you to put your YouTube link in the chat anymore. I don't even know if your mods are supposed to do it anymore. So I don't know. But I'm not that self-promoting. I'm just saying, if you find me on YouTube, I got a bunch of chicken shorts, and you know, you guys know. If you know, you know. And if you know why I'm not got the camera on, then you also know. But that I've already explained why I don't have the camera on. Even though I have a really nice haircut. Ah. I'm an emotional mess. Well, not really, but kinda. Yes, before you ask, I'm due. But I've been really busy lately. Schools, cohort, extra projects, broody teens, and trying to keep a social life. But after 2 weeks from now, I will have my second degree. I will take a class to prep for this FRIT test and so on. So it's all temporary, and it will be done soon. I gotta push through. You aren't on because you are ill and your lips are chapped. No, my lips are not chapped. I have a cold sore that is the final stages. It doesn't tingle, it doesn't weep, it doesn't hurt. It's just a big, giant pockmark on my already thin lips that I'm very, very, you know, self-aware of. And I'm so vain. I probably think this song is about me. I'm so vain. Release of health and info technology. Didn't we look that up on the internet the other day? I know what it is, but I was trying to be nice. Oh, you can't. There's no reason to be nice to me. You can't hurt my feelings, y'all. That's that's the wonderful thing about being in my chat. If you annoy other people and and hurt their feelings, I will ban you. But you're not going to come in here and try to hurt my feelings. And sometimes if you try to hurt my feelings, it hurts their feelings that you're trying to hurt my feelings with some stupid shit. They're going to ask me to ban you. So, oh, we looked up your project. But wasn't it something to do with the same? Anyway. Release of health info technology. You'll have a bachelor's degree in that? Will that be a bachelor's of RHIT? Or is it more of a certificate process? Like you can be a paramedic without having a degree in emergency medicine? Okay. But you can also, it doesn't take but another couple of steps to be, have a bachelor's degree in emergency medicine along with being a paramedic. I mean, you have to do the same shit except like 2 other classes, and then you get your bachelor's in in pre-hospital studies or something like that. So you have a degree. But around here, they're not going to pay you anymore to do those extra steps. But if you want to go ahead and you plan on doing like pre-hospital, you start doing outpatient, or you can really move ahead with the bachelor's degree in the hospital setting, in the emergency room setting, in corporation. Like if you've got a bachelor's degree in emergency medicine, you can go into like these corporations, like these big plants. I mean, they have nurses and doctors on staff, so they, OSHA standards. I know one of the paramedics that works at my wife's plant. So, they staff a room and, they are paid by the company, not by the, they work under the hospital. It's kind of a strange thing, but it's all, it's legit. They're still working under a doctor. They're still paramedics, but they also have a bachelor's degree in emergency medicine. So they can actually use that degree to work in one of these doctor's offices, clinics that are on site. So it really works out. Those clinics also usually have an RN with them also, and a doctor. Usually there's a doctor associated with that also. I mean, these companies, a lot of the big companies, it's just to help with the liability. And I know that there's more than, I know Boeing had one out here. I know there was several paramedics that had side jobs doing that kind of stuff around here. NASA's got a couple of spots that, it occupies with a paramedic and a nurse on site. The dunk tank, the space tank where they put down the newest and greatest, and what they got to repair, they go in that, it's a space tank. It's fucking huge. Well, they have to have a paramedic that here, because one of those tanks is here at Marshall Space Flight, and, astronauts train in that thing, zero grav type stuff, and learning how to, work with the tools and be in zero gravity and be buoyant. And, it's not space, but it's the closest thing you can get to space for more than 20 minutes or 15 seconds flying in a plane. You can feel weightlessness as a plane dives, sure. But to really be able to work and maneuver, being underwater is a lot like being in space. No, it's not space, and space is actually way more fluid than water, that of what I've read. Like water, you really have the water to push against. In space, you don't have, there is no resistance, It's just space. It's just a vacuum. I mean, you can train in water all day, but it's still not space. Am I making any sense? How long do we have? 2 hours and 3 minutes. Oh, I don't know if I can talk shit for this long. I'll try. As I give you snippets of paramedic net, but that's cool. You got an AA in the RHIT. That is awesome. Good for you. That's for setting goals. We talked about this before, and none of this is because of me. I'm not taking any credit for what you have done. You are doing a great job, but you also have stayed focused. You've set yourself goals. You've done a lot of things that we've talked about over the last couple of years that you've been exposed to I'm not taking any credit for your hard work. One iota of zero, none. You know I wouldn't do that. But you are working hard towards goals, and you're doing something good for yourself, and you're doing something good for other people. So something's rubbing off, and I appreciate that, and I appreciate you sharing that of how, and I know you're not bragging and you're trying to, beat your chest and show, no, I get that. That's not why you posted that, and I appreciate the update because it's just like, wow, that is absolutely fantastic that somebody is just buckling down, writing shit down, following a dream, following a path, following a goal, and rewarding themselves for the small goals and understanding what the end goal is, which is another degree, more money, better opportunities coming forward. Kids are going to be kids, 12 to 20, it's all that. It's everything starts for the first time, and it, we start realizing that it doesn't ever stop, and, we're becoming young adults, and, shit is changing, and it's never going to go back the way it used to be. That's a lot to deal with, from 12 to 20. You learn a lot of shit that you never even thought of, between 6 and 12 or 6 and 10 sometimes, you're not even thinking that, but you get up and now everything changes and there's no going back to being who you were. And that's scary for a kid, I'll never not know what it feels like to be shit on by people I thought liked me. You can't, it's hard to come back from shit like that, But we do, we're resilient, but but these are our kids. That's why they're hormonal. That's why they're moody. They're having feelings and thoughts that they've never had before. And it's not their fault because shit's happening to them and things are growing on them. And, things, because their bodies are changing, their environments are changing, their friends are changing. Everything's fucking changing and nothing is as simple as it used to be. Now listen to me trauma dump. And I'm not even a teenager. I'm just, it's just that mindset. I've never really grown up, but, I was already hardened to the world of I don't give a fuck by then. These kids now, oh my goodness, they, it's every feeling, it's every nuance, it's every, oh my God. How'd you get through it, man? I just didn't give a shit by the time I was 15, 16 years old. It had already been beat out of me from 10 to 14, Oh, we are under 2 hours. We are under 2 hours. Woo! Oh, celebrate. Yes, we are under 2 hours. Oh. That deserves some fireworks, I'll tell you. Somebody better hit me with their boyfriend's their boyfriend's contribution. We are under 2 hours. That's what your sister's boyfriend brought. Oh, thank you, son. Thank you so much for helping me make that. And that's that's the first time I've ever really used it like that in my stream. You guys take care of that stuff, but I know it's hard to work and do all the things you're doing. But Sam, hats off, Sam. Your sister. That's why you got the sister's boyfriend. That's it, you know. And we're under 2 hours. We are under 2 hours for Battlefield and your accomplishments. And I couldn't be more proud. I'm happy. And I know you're gonna do great. You know, you're gonna set another goal. You're gonna set a bank account goal, or you're gonna set a spiritual goal, or you're gonna spell. You know, maybe you'll have another education goal you'll work towards. It doesn't stop. You know, you just set a goal in something else. Maybe your health and wellness. Maybe it's time to buckle down and you know, be where you want to be physically. You know? Maybe you're okay where you are and now you just want to work towards, you know, making more money, and, you know, you need to be stronger, you need to be more healthy, you need to get more sleep, you need to drink more water. So maybe now we move the focus to, hey, let me take care of me. My wife asked me the other day, do you ever use ChatGPT? And I was like, yeah, babe, all the time. Really? What do you use it for? I said rabbit holes. And she laughed. She goes, oh, my goodness, you can go down pretty deep, can't you? Now, my wife is Thai, okay? My wife is Thai. But she's been here and around me, and I don't talk gibber, you know, I don't talk like she can. I just talk plain English. If she don't understand me, she makes me repeat it. But I talk to her a lot of the ways, and so she's had to learn, and she's learned through business and contacts and me. She's learned good English. You would not know that 10 years ago my wife barely knew English, but now, you know, she can talk on an engineering level English, and so, but her to say something like that, like, oh my goodness, it really goes deep, doesn't it? So I was like, yeah, whatever you want to know. And then I said something truly disgusting that I don't want to repeat to you because, you know, it was and she goes, yeah, I guess if you wanted to look up something like that, yeah, I said it's anything. But she just side-eyed me, and, you know, but it was funny that she's been looking at ChatGPT when she's been, like, bored or can't sleep or something, and she'll just let it fall, you know, she'll ask it questions, and then she'll get an answer, and then she'll go down that rabbit hole, and, you know, anything. I said, yeah, anything. I said, I use a voice one. You've probably heard it, maybe, if you were trying to. I said, I use a voice one. I said, it's called Grok, but it answers most questions in a voice, and you can have a really kind of weird conversation, but it will take you down also the same rabbit hole. It helped me find the rent-a-car to go for our trip south, so we decided not to take either car or truck. Both of them probably would make it, but the car needs a new windshield, and the truck needs some new spark plugs, and my buddy's just not ready to do it. So I'm going to probably talk to him and probably drop it off to him Tuesday night and see if he can't look at doing whatever he needs to do over the next 5 days. But we'll see. I'm not going to put any pressure on him. I got a Chevy Malibu. It's a 2025 Chevy Malibu is what we'd be driving down. I didn't want a Toyota. I mean, we drive an Altima. What are you laughing your ass off about? It's a nice car. It's an easy traveling car. I mean, it's not like it's going to have, you know, curb feelers on it and rolling rims or nothing. You know, it's just a rent-a-car. And it was only like, you know, I went through Booking.com, where I'm kind of like this classic member or some shit. Anyways, I went through Booking.com and got a deal. And I got it for like $345 for 3 days. 4 days. Yeah, we're picking it up Tuesday night, dropping it off Saturday. So all day Wednesday, all day Thursday, all day Friday, and all day Saturday. So 4 days, yeah. So we don't have to rush back. We can stay down there, check out of the room late, eat some breakfast down there late, you know, and which we probably won't do. She'll probably want to get up and just get going. So it depends how the day's gone. But, you know, that way we don't have to rush. And we know we got to get the car back by 6. It takes 6 hours to get here from the ocean. And in a rent-a-car where you're not worried about anything breaking down, you know, even with traffic on Saturday. And that's why we come back Saturday instead of Sunday. And we're going on the off week. Like spring break is this week. I mean, fall break is this week. We're going next week. So we're going the week after fall break here in, you know, in Alabama. So anyways, and it's still really pretty weather while we're gone. It's going to be in the 80s and 90s up here. I don't know how nice it's going to be down there, but there's no hurricanes on the horizon. So really, really nice. Really, really nice. On 1 hour, and we are under 2 hours now, folks. We are under 2 hours. Nothing's coming up. Nothing wants to be downloaded. We'll go back and check out some chickens. When I look at the chickens, I like worry about the little ones, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Can I play Battlefield 6 without PS Plus subscribe? Modes with bots, maybe. I'm not sure if you could do that or not. How did you get Battlefield to begin with? If you didn't get Plus, how did they even let you... I'd be surprised how you got that. Would you go buy a copy? Did you buy a physical copy? But you have to be online, so I don't know if you can get online without PS Plus on... I guess you're talking about a PS5. I would imagine that you probably have to be subscribed to. That might be something to ask Grok. You know, you might want to, you know, pull up the old internet and see if Grok or ChatGPT can help you with that question. If you want, I can ask the question for you. If you want me to do that, hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah. If you want me to do that, hold on. All right. I bought the digital, not the physical disc. Well, then if you bought it, then why would you? We'll have to ask ChatGTP. Hold on, let's ask ChatGTP. Let's pop this out. Make it smaller. Based on the latest information as of October 10th, 2025, the game's release date, Battlefield 6, the main Battlefield title for next-gen consoles like PS5, is primarily a multiplayer-focused game, and here's the breakdown to your question. Yes, you generally need PS Plus to access core online multiplayer modes. Breakthrough Rush, King of the Hill, Domination, and Payload on PlayStation. This aligns with Sony's standard policy for online multiplayer games and paid games. During the open beta this year, there was a widespread report that glitches where PS Plus wasn't initially required, but later enforced. The full game follows the same rule. No exceptions for standard online play. There are no confirmed offline single-player modes like campaign or fully offline bot matches in Battlefield 6. The game emphasizes live multiplayer experiences but similar in recent Battlefield titles. Modes with bots are available in certain modes, but they require an online connection. These bot-enabled modes are not offline. They connect with EA servers for matchmaking and AI processing. If you're looking for no humans experience, start a private match, set it to local co-op, adjust bot difficulty, and select your preferred map mode, progression, weapon, vehicle, etc., and it still works here. Start a private match and set it to solo, and then fly a helicopter all you want. Well, does that answer your question? Did that answer anybody's question? Are we still... Are we... I mean, I think I understand what's going on. They want you to have the PlayStation Plus subscription. Somebody, I'm sorry, Twitch. I'm also multi-streaming on YouTube. That was Vladok from YouTube asking, can I play Battlefield 6 without PS Plus subscribes? I bought the digital, not physical disc. So we went on ChatGTP. We went on Super Grok. After my conversation with about my wife, and she was like the rabbit holes. We went on X, which I am subscribed to and have the blue check mark. And asked Super Grok the question, and it gave us this answer. Can you make an online cartoon profile using my login picture for X? Can you make me an online character cartoon of this photo? Keeping the coffee cup and the... Oh, I love it. Candy and zombies. Is that some cool shit? Oh my word, it is. Oh, that's some good shit right there. Hey, Scott, how are you doing? You got your Battlefield all downloaded? Oh, there's the original photo. Oh. That is so funny. Oh. And no. The $71 after taxes. Just, I mean, you know, if I gain the other stuff, I'll gain it. I didn't want to pay for $100 for a Battlefield, so I went the cheapo way, you know. I hope you got some space on your PlayStation, on your Xbox. It is absolutely enormous. One hour and 40 minutes, people. We are 1 hour and 40 minutes away. That calls for, since Scott just joined, he might not have seen this yet. Enjoy.
Hostiles inbound. 100 meters in closing.
I got 2. East side.
Moving right to left.
I got 3 west side. Frame shoot. On the T of execute. 3, 2, 1. Execute.
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled. Alliances that held since the end of World War II, gone.
Dagger, this is Pax's ballsiest play yet.
If they succeed, they will have secured the most strategic rock in the history of warfare. Want to help our friends take back this rock? Hoorah! Hoorah!
They're playing a dangerous game, no doubt about it.
Wouldn't be Dagger without insurmountable odds.
The whole world's gonna look different now. Just takes a little shake of perspective.
It is Battlefield 6. It's coming in 1 hour and 40 minutes.
Stand by
Hold
for
on to your
reattack
seats.
call.
Hold on to your hats. Woo!
We gotta move! Hold on!
Kincaid will pay for this.
But we don't know how high it goes.
You trying to start a war with the CIA?
That is not the fucking question!
This is it. I know what I gotta do.
Huh? Oh. 1 hour and 38 minutes. It sounds, you know. But like I said, I'm not going to jump. You'll have time. Look, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to get in. We're going to open it up. We're going to find some videos about settings. We're going to make sure our settings are right, so it runs right, so it runs crisp, it runs clear. You know, there's a video out there about all the stuff you should turn on and turn off so your kit system, you know, looks the best. But, you know, so there's a lot of those videos already out there. Stone Mountain did a great one. So, you know, we'll be looking up that and getting those settings clicked. We'll be dialing in a controller and getting those settings, see what we can find with that and the key bindings and stuff like that. So we're going to do a little bit of kind of deep diving before we actually get into the gameplay. I always say that, and then I get into the gameplay and I don't do the deep dive, but we are going to do that. We're going to, you know, we're going to make sure that we can go in and out of the game to the website and turn that on and we're just going to have a little bit of fun with it. We'll be tweaking while we stop the video, then we'll tweak the game, then we'll start the video, and, we'll make sure that we kind of and then we'll restart the game, which won't hurt this, so we're going to do some things that aren't just playing the game. Let's do the deep dive. Oh, good. I'm glad you're on board. But I will be playing with a controller. I really enjoyed it with a controller when I was playing the beta. I played with mouse and keyboard, and I thought I liked Battlefield the mouse and keyboard, but I really found that I was having a whole lot more fun with the controller. So once we get the controller set up with what we want to throw the grenade and what we want our other buttons to do, we'll be good to go. Yeah. I'm going to put the chickens on for just a second and then go use the restroom. I will be right back. Oh, they're all relaxing. There you go. They're all relaxing back there. I'll give you the wide shot. I fall into the same trap of playing the game and never setting up the game. Yeah, but this game, I don't think you can fall. I mean, I don't know if there's as many settings on PS5, and I'm not trying to be a purist with the CD, but there's a lot of settings about the frame, the 120, how big your screen should be for what you're playing on, so, and all that kind of does make, it makes your experience, once you set that stuff up, it makes your experience a little bit easier or better when you start the game. Well, no time like the present. No, you've got a lot going on. You don't need to play Battlefield until you're ready. Let it be something that you dive into because you just want to escape and kill folks. So, yeah. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. World at War? Yeah, back when COD was fun and COD was, it was still a little, there was still always piss ants in it, but now it's the same buildings now. It's the same. Every map looks exactly the same. Every map, there's absolutely, no matter what falls or what explosion or every single map looks exactly the same. The same corners, the same furniture, the same doors. Everything looks the fucking same. They're just reusing assets over, and they're not even building any new assets. They're reusing assets over and over and over and copying and pasting and calling it a new map, throwing a skin on it, adding some color. It's just, I'll show you how easy it is when we do it in Battlefield. I'm going to play around with that mode. I mean, not today, but we'll play around with that mode too. Probably Wednesday. Wednesday of next... Well, no, I'll be gone Wednesday of next week. So, yeah, I'll be gone Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I won't be back. When I sign off Tuesday, I won't be back until the next Monday. So I'll get a nice long break for, and let the squads evolve. and start missing that they don't have the medic around. Just get them a little anxious that well, when he comes back Monday, we'll be able to get the squad together. That kind of vibe. Am I entirely too full of myself, or what's going on? Oh my God, what is going on in the... I know. And my 334 followers. What are they going to do? What the hell are you making all this noise for? Just lay an egg. What's all this drama? Why we gotta have all this drama? Do you not know that Battlefield 6 is starting soon? Just find a hole and lay an egg there. So I left this piece of, for the little chickens, because they can get through this wire, but I don't think they found it. And now I have a feeling they're back out here somewhere. Yeah, there they are, over there by the fence. Like any dog can get them. No, it wasn't Anne Rice. It was one of the dark ones. Look, there's the little chickens way out there. On the outside of my fence. Look, just like there's no dogs around, like they're not going to die from a dog. Like a dog can't come from this backyard right here where there's no fence and kill them too. Yeah, it's not like that can happen, but you go ahead and sit out there. I haven't spent too much money on you. Yeah, who's supposed to be watching them? Then they're going to eat and get big and fat and they won't be able to get back inside. It's crazy. Look, that dog, she lives right over here behind. She lives right over here. And both these fences are open. The fence from this yard to the next yard where the dog is, and their fence, it's all broken and wind tore it down. And, I've had to weed eat and do all kind of maintenance here, but no, they want to be on that side of the fence. What are you going to do? Medic, you're going to go out there and get them, aren't you? Oh, you want for 5 minutes? They'll just go back out there. If they get eaten, they get. What am I? But what? At least we'll catch it on camera. Whatever happens, it'll be on camera. We'll be able to show the evidence to the police. Yeah, this is the time of year. Foxes and coyotes and mountain lions and stuff like that. And they start, wanting to hibernate. They come into the city a little bit, into the suburbs. Start getting cool outside. Yep. Yep. And my wife shut the coop door last night. And I'll probably, yeah. The neighbor's husky jumped the wood fence like it was a corner from some ninja and type of shit and jumped right into the coop. Yep. He's getting his wild oats, you know, he knows it's getting cold and killed 4 out of the 8 she had. That absolutely sucks. Have they apologized? Do you know? Does anybody care? Wow. Can you just go in one and lay an egg, please? Why are you so jumpy and antsy today? Yeah, you almost fell, see? You don't have to inspect every box just to lay an egg. Just find a box and lay an egg. But the next door neighbor is a bit of a hick type asshole. Cops usually there from the stories I've heard. He gets drunk a lot. Yeah, no one. We'll just come back. It's only 4 days. We'll come back to a bunch of eggs. It won't be any problem. I'll fill up both food bins before we go. I'll give them plenty of corn, and like I fed them Tuesday, and I haven't, you know, the watermelon was a treat from the neighbor, but you know, they get a lot out of the ground. I've just tilled the soil back there, so yeah. The only thing I'm concerned about is the little chickens, so this weekend I will be putting a fence on the bottom just to keep them in. I do have some more of this fence right here. I'll show you. I was talking about this earlier. I do have more of this fence right here. This 2.5 foot fence, and I'll just put it along the bottom and make it more difficult for them to get out. Not impossible, but and what, you know. So I'll make sure they're in for the week, and then I'll put more food out. Each one of the each one of these will have corn in it. You know, there's a bunch of these laying around the house. So you see all these containers? They'll all have corn. There's containers back there. There's a container there. You can see. So, and then this will get filled with water before we leave. And of course, this always stays running. It's running right now. So she'll clean that out this weekend so it's running right and stuff like that. These will get filled. Both of them will get filled to about this line. And I'll know they have plenty to eat, so. I thought I heard something out front. The hell was that? Did somebody jump down? Somebody, did she jump down? She must have jumped down. I think one of the chickens jumped down while we were looking at the other part of the house. Because this one came in. This is the little hurt one. With her little leg hurts her. You know, she's not doing really good. I mean, she's okay with the one leg. She's not dying or nothing like that. No, but here's the camera with the microphone, and she jumped down right here. She probably jumped from one of these boxes. It was that chicken we were probably looking at before. She probably jumped down right here, so you caught all the sound. She mic'd up. And we'd have been prepared for it if we'd have seen it, but oh, here she's back. And she wants her to get the fuck out of there. This is why they're off the ground, because they will kick and they will dig at it and they'll push it out all on the ground. So I do not keep them on the ground. They're hoisted with rope to the ceiling. So, but that rope and the ceiling will hold up to like 30 pounds each. So I can put 60 pounds, and I won't. I'm not going to put that much out. They can, if they run out of food, they can scratch in the yard. So I'm not really worried about it. One hour and 21 minutes. 1 hour and 21 minutes left to go. You have 1 hour and 21 minutes to get your snacks, sit down, get your drinks, get your ice maker, filled back up. You got time to make that smoothie. You got time to throw in a load of laundry. You got time to do some dishes before you can just sit right down and watch me play and get ready for some Battlefield and do the settings and watch some videos and have a good time. 1 hour and 21 minutes. When we started this morning, it was it was 4 hours or more. It was 4 hours. And we've been on for 3 hours and 38 minutes. So you do the math. Yes, we've been on since 5:15 this morning. I woke up at 3:30, 3:45, and I thought it was 2:45 because the clock had stopped. We've already talked about a bunch of this, so if you're hearing repeats, I appreciate it because you've been here all morning. But the clock, I had to replace the battery in the clock in the kitchen because I woke up and thought it was 2:45, but that's just when the clock stopped and the battery ran dead. So I got up, got my bottle of water. I'm like, why am I up so early? I don't feel this tired. I felt like I don't, and I went to bed at like 11 after the hockey game and after the football game. So, yeah, so I'm like, why is it 2:15? I feel rested. Well, I went back to bed after drinking a bottle of water, and I snuggled with my wife for a second. She wasn't in the mood for nothing, so I didn't try to start nothing. And then because I'm thinking, man, it's 2:45, she needs to sleep. Put the smoothie in the ice maker, kitchen now on fire, instructions unclear. Start the barbecue outside. That's what I meant. So I go in there to be nice and, I just put my arm around her and I'm snuggling, but I'm like, it's 2:45. She don't need to get up. But then like 15 minutes later, I hadn't fallen back asleep. I'm not tired. I'm just snuggling. I'm trying not to move too much or, make her think that I'm trying to do anything funny. And then her alarm goes off and I'm like, what the hell? So I got back up. I used the restroom. And I grabbed another bottle of water. I'm like, oh, it's still 2:45. The fucking battery's dead. So I realized the clock in the kitchen, the battery had died. So I took it down. I was like, oh, my God, I thought it was so early. She goes, what do you mean? I said, the clock is stuck on 2:45 a.m. I said, when I got up a little while ago, I thought it was like that. That's why I was being so quiet, because I wanted you to sleep more. I said, but I wasn't tired at all. So she left, and I just started the stream praying and crossing fingers that I could, download Battlefield 6 and it would start for me in some magic way, because other streamers had been playing it that I'd seen. But no such luck. So we've been on since then, and that's the whole story up to now, officer. So it can't be me. Here, take my DNA. Anything more you can talk to my lawyer about, because that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oh, I don't want to hear what you think I've done. That's my story. You're not asking me any more questions. I would like my attorney, but now you have my official statement. If you don't have your lawyer there, you can tell your side of the story, but don't answer any questions. Because they'll sit down with their little notepads and say, well, let me tell you how, and they're going to ask you, they're going to start and say, look, I just want to tell you my side of the story. It's my wife not in mood. Story checks out, Chief. I would advise not saying anything, because no matter what you say, but don't answer any questions. If you want to give your side of the story and then ask for a lawyer, That's completely your, but do not answer any more questions. I don't care what you think I did. Shut up. Don't. I want my attorney. Do not ask me any more questions. I will not be answering any more questions well, you got my name, you got my address, and now here's my side of the story. And I have video evidence to back it up, but you can see my lawyer about that. Or you can see if you can get a judge to sign an order. I'm sorry, I don't answer questions. That's another good one to say. I'm sorry, I don't answer questions. There's not really a snappy comeback to that, because I'm sorry, I don't answer questions. Well, is your neighbor, do your cameras point at your neighbor's yard? I'm sorry, did you not understand me? I don't answer questions. I let my lawyer answer questions. I don't answer questions. Am I being charged with anything? Am I suspected of a crime, officer? You'd like me to come down and talk to you? All right, well, here's my attorney's name and number. You schedule it with him and I'll be down there when you guys work it out. And you're not being disrespectful. That's just how you got to handle cops in America. Look, I'm giving you free legal advice right here. That's how you handle cops. Even if you've done nothing wrong. There's a lot of guys in prison right now that have done nothing wrong. And don't tell me there aren't. There's a lot of people in prison that have done a lot wrong. I'm saying. But there's a lot of people there's more than you would imagine that have done absolutely nothing wrong. Because they didn't talk to the cops with a lawyer. They didn't just shut the fuck up. How can you not be excited by that? How can you not be excited by that? Come on now! Why isn't this already in your PC, in your PlayStation 5 and on? You're ready to go. How is this not part of your life already? Bum, 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 bum. You played the beta. You played the beta. You know what it's all about. Why are you stalling? Why didn't you just... You had the money yesterday. After the hype, I'm probably going to go to my brother's house and download it on his PlayStation 5 and pay for it myself. I'm thinking about that's what his birthday present's going to be when he gets back. Is Battlefield 6 from me. He's done so much for me, and he's such a great guy, and he puts up with my stupid bullshit whenever we go out. And you know, he played the beta, he liked it a little bit, but he got EA squared away. If I can go on and use my credit card information and pay for Battlefield, get a code for him, I'll buy a code on Amazon, and then I'll just, you know, put it in. You tried the rest, now try the best. Same slogan as my local pizzeria's pizza box. Bump, 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 bump. I'm not going to go over there and do it today, but, you know, before he gets home. Just so when he comes home, he can just kind of sit down and grab his controller and play with his settings and... He doesn't get back to the 28th of October. So probably when I get back and check his mail and go and check his mail and square his house away on that Monday, then I might download it that Monday for him. We'll see. He's back 2 days before Halloween. He wanted to be back before Halloween. I was like, why don't you just stay through November? He goes, nah, I want to be back. I don't want to overstay, you know, but he's having a good time. He really is having a good time. I would have him on, but I don't know what he's doing right now. I would call him and just have him talk to chat and tell him everybody says hi. I'm going to tell him everybody Scott and everybody says hi. I'm streaming, waiting for Battlefield 6 to drop. I've got an hour and 10 minutes to wait. But I'm on YouTube and Twitch. He might find me on YouTube. I don't know if he's I don't know if he's in his room. It's 8:49. He might be getting ready to go out on the town, you know, because this is about the time he gets up from his nap and showers and puts on some fresh clothes and goes out whoring, you know. He calls it playing pool, but he's really out, you know, scouting his next piece of punta. He's got a couple of regulars, but, you know, he does go out, you know, hunting quite a bit. And if he pops on the YouTube, I'll definitely read his messages to you. I don't have my YouTube linked to my, my YouTube chat is not linked to my, I don't think it is. And I'm not going to try to do all that shit so you guys can see what he's saying on YouTube. I don't want to mess with the stream like that. I mean, I've got it popped out so I can see it, but it doesn't come up on stream like yours does, like your chat does from his doesn't. But I don't even see it. I don't even know if he'll get on YouTube, so no worries. No worries. 1 hour and 8 minutes, people. 1 hour and 8 minutes. So yeah, I said Scott and everybody says hi. I'm streaming, waiting on Battlefield 6 to drop. I've got another hour and 10 minutes to wait, but I'm on YouTube and Twitch. I'm not gonna send him my link because he knows. I'm not gonna try to guilt him into watching my stream. Did you guys hear about the Packers maybe throwing the game? There was 1.1 billion on the line, on the money line, according a record amount for the NFL. The NFL is cooperating with federal investigation over the potential max fixing by the Packers. They could go, if they find out that they did that shit, they could go to fucking prison. There's no way the NFL is not rigged. I don't understand half the shit on Instagram that you're supposed to understand what the joke is. Go Pack Go! I just read that was just me reading a headline I just saw on my phone. NFL is cooperating with the FBI or whoever. I thought the government was shut down. How we got the FBI if the government's shut down? Somebody tell me that. Is everybody on the FBI okay? Is everybody getting paid? You know, because the government shut down. That's the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Is the CIA closed this weekend? Is the FBI on a hiatus? You know, do we not have DHS? Do we not have, you know? I'm just asking the hard questions. I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm still here too. I just went and made myself something to eat. You guys can't see it, but it is sauteed onions and green pepper with diced up pork cutlet, and which is a nice, really big piece of pork. And then I used some kielbasa, some Louisiana style kielbasa, added some seasoning, so it's really delicious. Well, I don't know if it's delicious, but it's really hot, and I'm gonna wait to eat it. I would show it to you, but then you would see my big old scab on my face, and I'm not just ready to show that, because I know you guys love me and all, but I don't want to scare anybody and just get anybody off of their meal having to watch my, gaping, Anyway. Where's the chickens at? Did the babies come back? I had some skirt steak and cubed them up and added some potatoes, carrots, red onion. Oh, that sounds delicious. Yeah, I don't know where they're at. They're probably outside the fence over here somewhere. I don't know where they are. They were out earlier, so what am I supposed to do? Maybe they're in the garden. I don't know. No telling. All I know is we're under an hour. We are under an hour. On a Friday. Yeah. A BTLA, bacon, tomato, lettuce, avocado. That does sound delicious. Nothing going on in the neighborhood. What does sound good. Extra bacon and extra avocado for me, please. Really? These are banana trees. They are absolutely unruly. Have you seen everybody posting their rules for TwitchCon? I mean, it's hard for me as a Twitch streamer not to dog these people. They are so frail. They are so tender and so frail. They all have these rules they're now posting on X and Twitter or whatever you call it. And Instagram and Facebook and about all their little rules for TwitchCon coming up. It seems like everybody at TwitchCon is dealing with something. Don't hug me here. Don't be friends with me there. Don't follow me around without an invite. Don't try to be part of our group if you're not. Don't bring your group over hoping they'll all both mix. Don't hug me without permission. Don't ask me for my autograph if I'm already signing autographs. Just wait your turn. All kinds of rules they're posting about this shit. It's just truly pathetic. No blowjobs before 7 p.m. I don't know. You know. You know, one of my rules would be no drinks without whiskey, please. If you're not willing to show your boobs, don't ask me to show mine. You know, rules like that. What is his problem? It's about 62 degrees here. 65, high of 80. Or I won't show you my boobs if you don't show me yours. That might be a good, better rule. No, I don't see the babies anywhere. That might be them right there. Or it just might be the grass moving. I don't know which. I don't know where they are. Now they could be on this porch over here for all I know. Now that could be one of them right there. How many butt biggest you get this week? Huh? How many butt biggest you get this week? I don't even know what you're saying. Sometimes. I don't know what your phone's supposed to say. How many butt nuggets? Um, 11 so far. One this morning. I gave him a little bit of a hell for that. But I'm sure there's more out there right now. I have no idea how you went from the nuggets to biggest. How about them Giants, Scott? You still here? We are down to 33 minutes. "33 minutes and 2 gulps of coffee." There's one of the babies, I think. Yeah, there they are. They're back. There they are. They're back from wherever they went. Yay, we have the babies. They're not dead. They're not dead. They're right here. Are they gonna go drown themselves? What are they doing? Excuse me. Oh, they're getting some watermelon. Good for you, girls. Get some watermelon. It's right there. Get some watermelon. Nobody's gonna bother you. Look, they're way over there in the shade. You guys can have some water. Oh, well, she might bother you. She's kind of a bitch. But you can probably sneak a little. Oh, no, somebody else. No, I just don't want you to have it. I don't want any. I just don't want you to have it. Chickens are so horrible. There's some way back there, too, they can find. I'll put a piece way back there, so if they want to use that one. But there's probably a chicken garden, that one back there, too. It's just too funny. "30 minutes to go. 30 minutes. 30. We are at 30 minutes. We are at 30 minutes. 30 minutes to go. You know what that deserves? The fireworks your mom buys. 30 minutes. 30 minutes to go. "30 minutes to go." Yeah. Oh, we had the boyfriends at 2 hours, and now we got the ones your mom buys at 30 minutes. Don't tell me I'm not entertaining. I don't want to hear it. We already established that fact years ago. Well, I can rest easy now knowing that the little chickens are okay. You guys, should I make an avatar? Oh. What if I make this guy talk? I don't know what program I need to put that in. Can I take this and save the image? Save this image too. Look, this one actually added the coffee in the cup. This one actually added keep calm and kill zombies. Candy and zombies. He made the shirt Candy and Zombies. The AI did Candy. It just didn't know what it said, but it knew it was the logo there. Oh, that's fun, man. We've had some fun, haven't we? Been a fun stream. Been a good stream. And we're not done yet. We still got 27 minutes before we can jump into this thing. What's this one? Copyrighted music. No, no, no. Let's talk over the copyright. Oh, bop, 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 bop. Oh, copyrighted music on my stream. No permissions asked. Sorry, folks. I can't do it. I can't do it. No, I didn't tell you I was getting you this game. I told you you should save up your pennies from babysitting and get this game. I might get this game from my brother. You have Xbox or P? Yeah, you have an Xbox, don't you? I'm sorry, I would show it, but I can't, and it doesn't look, it's not good without the sound. And they got some copyrighted music on here. Yeah, they got copyrighted music I can't have on my stream. I'll get demonetized. Like I like my idea better. I'll definitely be your medic when I'll be your support guy when you get your squad together. Mom, I need my Thanksgiving money and my Halloween money. Mom, I need my Halloween money. I gotta get Battlefield 6. Can I get my Halloween money? Come on, Mom. I thought you were going to get me this for... I need it early. I can't... Come on, Mom. Gee whiz. 24 minutes, Mom. I can still download it if you give me my Halloween money. There's always some holiday. Some kid asks for money for that holiday. Oh, Dad. Mom, is there any of that meatloaf left? Oh. — 24 minutes. Anticipation is making me wait. And this goose is making me... What the hell? Uh-oh. Bread. We're getting bread. We're getting bread. Bread. Potato chips. Hell yeah. That's not Randy. That's Randy's brother-in-law. I wish he'd go up the fence line a little bit. Oh, they love it. I knew something was going on out there. Yeah, they got the grandkids from next door come over and feed them too. I'm glad he's spreading it out a little bit. Thank you, Randy's brother-in-law. There he goes, back in the house. There you go. There you go. I mean, they're full. It's not like they're hungry, though, you know? They're not hungry. They've had all the watermelon and all the chicken meal and all the cornmeal and cracked corn that they can eat. These chickens are not hungry. I mean, they like that shit, and but they won't let any of the little ones have it, but they're not hungry. And they'd rather not be hungry and stand guard over it than let the little chickens have it. They're horrible. See, they're not hungry. They're not, I mean, they love it, but they're not hungry. The little ones, they're just kind of hanging out because they don't want to get hurt. So, they can always escape into here. Oh, little fight, little fight. See? There's plenty of it out there. They just don't want the other chickens, they'll fight over it. Survival of the fittest, 21 minutes. 21 minutes. $20 minutes. I thought we already hit the 20-minute mark, or was that the 30-minute mark? 20-minute mark. Da-dun, dun, da-dun. Da-dun, dun, da-dun. Da-dun, dun, da-dun. I know you've already got this downloaded, son. I know you're just sitting there waiting on your Xbox to warm up. Y'all get your squads together. We're going to find some videos to watch about settings, and, yeah. We're going to set up our PC. We're going to set up our controller a little bit so we know what we're doing. Video settings. Top 10 settings in Battlefield 6 before you start the game. Top 10 pre-game settings for Battlefield 6. With Battlefield 6 launching today, October 10th, 2025, optimizing your settings before jumping into the chaos is crucial. These recommendations focus on balancing performance, visibility, competitive, drawing from the beta testing and launch day guides. They apply broadly to PS5, Xbox Series X, and PC. Tweak for your hardware, prioritize performance mode on consoles. Access settings via the cog icon for the main menu. Here's a quick comparison table for the key settings on the platform priority. PC, DSLR, FSR, medium with high, DSLR, and FSR. Boost the FPS for smooth 60 to 120 gameplay without sacrificing too much detail. PC the graphics preset, medium high with DSLR, FSR. Field of view, 90 to 110. Wide of view for better awareness in large-scale battles. Brightness, 50 to 70 monitor dependent. Motion blur, off, reduces the disorientation. Aim sensitivity, 800 to 1200 DPI, 4 to 6 inch game. Aim sensitivity. Responsive aiming without overcorrection. 800 to 120 DPI, 4 to 6 in game. Audio mix, headphones, high dynamic range. Sharpness, direct cues for footsteps and gunfire. Vibration off, NA controller. Prevents aim, but we will be using it, so we'll turn off the vibration. Upscaling, DSLR FSR quality. Chromatic aberration, off. EA overlay, enable. Fixes beta era FPS stutters, may be patched post-launch. Dive deeper into the top 10 video settings. Battlefield 6 releases today. Builds, tailored, quality, smoother play. Motion blur off. Anti-aliasing off. Pro tip, on PC, pair with the FXAA via the NVIDIA control panel for sharpness without heavy hits. Texture quality. If VRAM limited, e.g. older cards, drop to medium, consoles auto scale this based on mode. Higher levels use more VRAM but look sharper up close. Ambient occlusion simulates soft shadows and crevices for depth, enhancing realism without full ray tracing. SSAO or medium better than off for spotting hidden spots, but high is too GPU intensive. Pro tip, disable if ray traced AO is enabled, PC only. It looks great but halves FPS in lit areas. Okay. Screen space reflections renders reflections on wet surfaces. You can crave reflections. If you crave reflections, use medium, but test performance. It's distracting when low res. Recommend off or low. Saves 10 to 20 frames per second. Test these individual private bot match or firing range to fine tune hardware varies and patches may. Okay. If you're hitting stutters, enable EA overlays plus. Alright. We're going to try the bot matches, so. Oh, it's all the drama. We are at 12 minutes. Wow. $11 We are 11 minutes away from the Battlefield 6. Oh, did you have to come in there, sort everything out there, dumbass? Anne Rice goes in there, you have to go in there, is that it? Just because Anne Rice putting up a... You know, look, you just wanted this chicken out. You know, because she's hurt. And you don't like her. So if she's in there with you, you have to make a big squawk. And the goose has to come in there and fight your battles for you. Horrible chickens. Horrible. I'm glad we got the new, I'm glad we got the garden view camera fixed. This is nice now. It's nice and even. We got a little bit of Randy. We could have probably caught him in a little bit right here going that after we lost the camera there. But, yeah, we got the shed. It's nice and even. You can see more of this here. So, yeah, we're doing good. It's nice. Let's do this, 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 then this. Yeah, they're around somewhere. I don't know where they're at. They might be on this one. Yeah, I can hear them too. Oh, they're back here. Look, they're back here. They're way back here, hanging together. There's one, and there's the other one. There's one there, and there's one there. Chilling. Because they know there's only 7 minutes left. Oh, we're going to have to shut down the chickens here in a minute. We'll get to 5 minutes left. We'll shut down the chickens. We'll shut down all the cameras. We'll shut, we'll shut down all the extra open stuff so the game and the computer can work. It's high efficiency, and we'll get ready to go. Trying to figure out what to install, multiplayer or multiplayer HD. I don't know. I didn't know there was a difference. I did multiplayer and single player. I did the whole thing. I mean, it just told me to download it. I did not have to pick. It just downloaded everything. All I did was when this said download, I hit this button right here, and it downloaded everything. And then it went to my Battlefield single player. This morning it updated this. View properties. It went into my, open folder. Battlefield 6 event, because I've already had Battlefield installed, so it already knew where to put everything. So, available in 6 minutes. 6 minutes and counting. I just hit install all. Let's see what happens. You've got 6 minutes. Now, it wasn't a pre-order, was it? It was just $69 regular, or was it $39? Or did you use some of your points that you have with PlayStation or anything like that? Did you get a deal? I can have time to put up my cup and put up my plate, and wash my spoon. I'm back, and we'll start shutting down the chicken streams since nobody cares about them. Since we're going to be playing Battlefield, we don't care about chickens. They can do whatever the hell they want. Right. Full. Don't let me miss it, chat. Let me know if it's getting close, because I'm making some water here. I'm making some flavored water. I don't want to miss it. Say something, and I'll hear the chime on Twitch. If you say something in the chat, I'll hear the chime. And bring me back running. I won't know what it says, but I trust you guys. Let me know. Dragon fruit lime. Dragon fruit lime. This dragon fruit lime. 9:55. We should be at 5 minutes now. 5 minutes. We should be at 5 minutes now. Whoop whoop. 5 minutes to go. It's just such a big production. Video game. Video game. Come on, Medic, come back. You're doing it 5 minutes. Medic, 5 minutes. You can download it in 5 minutes. Medic, hurry, Medic. Okay, I'm looking for time. Got one more bottle of water to pour. I'm not thirsty right now. I'm just going to stick this in the refrigerator. When I get thirsty, we'll come back and drink it. We'll come back and grab a frosty cold beverage. A nice frosty cold beverage to enjoy this afternoon when I get thirsty. Well, that's perfect right there. And it'll be ready. Guys, I'm already kind of peeing every 15 minutes anyways. So 3 minutes, 3 minutes to go. We should be under 5 minutes now. 2 minutes. All right, I have 2 minutes to take a piss. Let's go. I'm going to take you with me. Hopefully you won't hear me tinkle into the toilet. You hear me wash my hands, I'm sure, though. Oh, 2 minutes to go, and I'm taking a leak. I should be shutting down chicken streams and... But I appreciate you guys hanging out for as long as you have. We are about to start the Battlefield stream. YouTube, that means YouTube. Thank you so much. If you're on the YouTube channel, just hit that like and subscribe button. I really appreciate it. If this is your first time seeing the VBC Medic, I do appreciate it. Love them likes. Let's try to get 50 likes on YouTube today. Let's try to get 50 likes on YouTube. 1 minute. 1 minute. I think I heard the 1 minute bell. 1 minute. All right, let's turn down the chicken stream there. Boom. Let's bring this one up. Shut that one down. Yep, boom. What do we got open over here? Nothing. That's not going to hurt my... All right, that's good. That's the stream. That's the YouTube chat. Bring up the YouTube chat. We can see that. Nice. We are ready to hit the play button. I don't know what's going on with the quality of your stream, but your mic is going on and off. But maybe it was because I'm moving. I left the area. Let me fix really quick. It's not really. It's good. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's shut this down. Bring it back up. Let's go. Where are we at? Come on. Come on. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Let's hit that play button. Here we go. We're going to start. We'll get in. Well, I don't know what's going to happen. I have no idea what's going to happen. But we are ready. We are ready and ready and ready. We're so ready. Your game is successfully preloaded. No button I hit. I can't hit any buttons. Everything. Everything's on. Everything's perfect. Here we go. Come on. 9:59. 10 o'clock. Give me my play button. Come on, I've already reloaded it. Let's go to home. Battlefield 6. Play. Launching game. Here we go. Game license invalid. App couldn't read the game license, so if we suggest relaunching the game in online mode. Okay. Play. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. We're just going to let it do its thing. Here we go. Here we go. I'm so excited. And we got an ad starting. If you're not subscribed, you're about to get 3 minutes of ads, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry. You should use your Amazon Twitch Prime right now, not to miss a single minute of the action. Thank you so much for the gift sub yesterday, Sam. We really appreciate that, and everybody else. I know that Scott's a subscriber, and Son's a subscriber, and Kairu's a subscriber. So anybody else, you know, you're about to get ads, but we're about to get the game. So when you come back from your ads, we'll be doing something in the game, or we'll be reloading it again and again and again. So you might not miss anything. Something's happening. I'm not touching nothing. I'm hands-free. I got nothing. I'm not touching a mouse. I'm not touching a controller. I'm not touching nothing. It's not me. Here we go. Battlefield 6. Yes, allow. Do whatever you want. Yes. Do whatever you want. Game servers are full. It's another countdown. Don't worry, Scott. You're going to be put into a queue. It'll go pretty quickly. It'll go pretty quickly. It's going to take, it's going to take a minute as they all spark up. There's new little avenues and new little brains and new little, trying to find, my connection's trying to find the right connection and the fastest server and the fastest connection, and the little wires are going out and the little lights are turning on, and big rooms of computers are starting to turn on, and the backup servers are starting to turn on, and as backup servers, another 10,000, and then another backup server in the row of servers turns back on, and then the lights come on, and the maintenance light come on, and it skips to the next server, and another 1,000 people can join. Oh, just a room full of servers. The air conditioner's kicking on. As the room starts to heat up, the air conditioning is kicking on. Cool it down to about 40 degrees. Scotty from NJ, subscribe with his Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. A long time listener, full-time supporter. Thank you so much. 165,000 now ready to connect. We're going to be part of history, folks. We are going to be part of history. I'm telling you that right now. We're going to be inside of history when this opens up. We'll be one of millions that logged on today. We will be one of millions that logged on. The only way I can tell you to get away from 3 minutes of ad is doing exactly what Scott from NJ did and get your Twitch Prime. Crank it up there. You'll get some rewards. My drops are enabled, so... This is the kind of thing I wish you could get in the game and play with, but I have to get on their server before I can even get into a game, Kind of crazy. I can't do anything except exit the game. I can't do anything but exit the game at this point, and I'm not doing that. We're going to stay online and just let her rock and roll. I can feel another row of servers kicking on. There's another row of servers kicking on. Nine months, currently on a 1 month streak. Yes, thank you, Scott, with your Prime sub. Thank you so much. 9 months. 9 months. Hell yeah. Woohoo. We are down under 100,000 people. We are now waiting for 100,000 12-year-olds to be told to go get the trash from their mom. Under 95 now. The servers are now kicking on twice as fast as they were before. There's another 10,000. I hope they don't shoot themselves in the foot with not enough servers. COD is making their game free through the weekend. Bum, 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 bum. They don't use the same servers. EA's probably got a whole building full of servers just kicking on. Just one after the other. As they're using more space, they're trying to get capacity on those servers, so they only have to turn on so many. So as each one gets full, another one turns on. And we're under 75,000 now. So we've got 3 rows of servers now humming now. They are now humming. We got 3 rows of servers. Each server can probably handle 150,000 inputs. Maybe 100,000 inputs. We are not sponsored. We didn't even get the game early. 52,000. We are 52,000. We are in a queue. Look at that line of people. There's 52,000 people in front of us. It's a really, really long line. I can't even see the end of it, but I know it's near. 49. We are under 50,000. We are about ready to queue in. We need 2 more servers to kick on, and then we are ready to go. We will be on the 15th server connected and heated up. Come on now, air conditioner. Put that air conditioner down on low. We need her at about 35 degrees. Let's keep these servers nice and cool. We're going to be playing Battlefield all day. Grab your squad. I'm your medic. We're going to get our settings. Come be part of my squad. I will, if we have enough that want to play, I'll turn on a Discord server. 21,000. We've got 1 more server to turn on, and then we are getting into the game. Boom! 1 more server. All we need is 1 more server to turn on. There's 1. Come on, we're filling it up. Here we go. If Scotty queues in right now, it'll be 25 or 50,000 before he can go in. You wait and see. We are preparing the game, compiling the shaders. Here we go. I'm in a server. My server is now connected to the Battlefield net. Whoa, I feel it. I feel it. Oh, it's like a light shining in the bedroom. I can feel the energy going back and forth between the Battlefield server and my computer. It is starting to pulse like a light that you can't even imagine. Skynet is now self-aware. The shaders have been compiled. I will opt into, yeah, Sure. A very small percentage of individuals may experience epileptic seizures when exposed to certain light patterns or flashing lights. They will also post their rules for TwitchCon.
Menu narration on.
No, that's... No. Subtitles, no. Tinnitus volume, 0. Master volume, 100%. Color profiles. Edit. Squad color. Friendly color. Enemy color. World brightness. Camera effects. Motion weapon blur, no. World motion blur, no. Camera shake, 0. Reduce sprint camera bobbing, on. Chromatic aberration, off. Infantry crosshair projection. Alright. Controls. Controller. Vibration off. Graphics and audio. Graphics quality audio. World brightness. Field of view. 110. Master volume, sound system. Headphones. Headphones 3D. Enable voice chat. Microphone mode. Off. Audio, sound system, headphones. Gameplay. Inputs.
called it under control. Until it called our bluff.
Reports coming in of a tragedy.
NATO had the Secretary General
Has just been assassinated.
NATO's response? Silence. NATO flinched. No response, no respect. And 12 nations walked.
We have lost faith in NATO. Allow causing countries to abandon the alliance.
Everyone knew who did it.
Pax Armada.
Built just like the military, but doesn't play by their rules.
Shadow armies without oversight.
Providing protection
For a price.
Then things got real interesting. Pax surged, testing every line. From foreign soil to your front door.
mercenary companies
Now threatening the lives of world leaders.
invading sovereign territory.
Hijacking history mid-flight.
This unprecedented situation can only be described
Increasingly explosive.
Pax stands fast.
and NATO is ready.
If you give up control, you have to fight to get it back. And that's exactly what we're going to do.
Welcome to All Out Warfare. We're ready for you, soldier. Welcome to Battlefield 6. Experience all-out war in classic modes like Conquer and Breakthrough, and carve a new path forward in new modes like Escalation. Take flight globally with 9 multiplayer maps. Save a world or edge of collapse in our campaign. The time is now. Are you ready? What do you want from infantry? Aim sensitivity on inputs. Firing range. Let's go to firing range first, and then we'll figure out loadouts, profiles. Each class has their own unique role, and you can customize them for your liking. Challenges. All modes. Weekly challenges. Daily challenges. Complete a match in any game mode. Get kills with shotguns. Score as an assault. Profile. I'm a recruit. Badges. I don't need no stinking badges. Dog tags. All right, apparently you get some really cool dog tags. Oh, great. There we go. First to fall. All right. There we go. Thanks for playing the open beta. All right. All right. We'll claim it now. Yeah. You receive the open beta Operation Awards. Yeah. No friends pending request. Alright, I linked my account to Discord. I don't know what that means, but I guess you can find me on the Discord now too, so I've connected my accounts. Boom! Where's Scott NJ? There he is. Invite sent via Discord. I hope you can get that. Alright, gameplay. Narration off, subtitles off, master volume. Controller. Alright. Let me see what we got. Cycle primary armor. Hold, squad, gadgets, invert. Left looking right. Melee, takedown, deploy, bipod mount. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We're gonna need some support soon, or people are gonna start calling us nuts. What did Saggy Boob say to the other one? Hold up, I'll be right there. No, I want these buttons opposite. Oh, those buttons need to be opposite. No, I can't do this. It's got to be the other way around. There we go. All right, that's perfect. Oh, that was nice. All right. This class proficiency with this weapon of this type will be more effective with it in combat. All right. My throwable will use smoke. My gadget will be deployable cover. Do I have another gadget? Some deployable cover bullshit. Okay. My gadget, defibrillator. Alright, how do I deploy my gadget? We'll have to figure that out. Why not? We got a couple of things. We might as well put it on there, right? You know? All right. What we got? The M433. I'm gonna go with the Huntsman. Alright, we can't do nothing with it yet. Alright. Oh, it takes 3 business days to reload. All right, combat medic. Yeah, combat medic is my training. Fire support, no, combat medic. We are the VBC medic. Supply bag. And squad supplies. All right. All right. All right. Fight on the sideline of the battle, front line, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we've already done all that. Alright, firing range featured. Breakthrough. What the hell? I purchased it. What are you talking about? What are we talking about here? Come on now, don't play with me. Come on now. It's all downloaded. It's all there. I can show you the files. Come on now. Treat me right. Don't put me in another queue. I don't want to wait for Scotty's servers to fire up. Man, takes 3 business to... Come on now. Find the game. Find the game with all my shit on it. Here we go. Come on now. We're gonna need some support soon or people are gonna start calling us nuts. Ah, that's funny. That's not a dad joke though. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Come on, no, come on. What are you doing to me? Ah, come on. 3 business days? Oh, I thought I was in a server. Why didn't it download everything? Come on. Why isn't everything downloaded? That's some bullshit. That's all right. It's just part of it. Thank you guys for hanging on and staying frosty with me. I'm not super upset. I'm okay. Day 1 is, look, we're part of history. There's gonna be glitches. There's gonna be hiccups. It's no big deal. I sent a VBC medic a friend request, gonna start my training grounds. Okay, well mine didn't I don't know what I'm locked out again, so I'll be right there when I can. Must install, must download the game, must buy. I already bought the game. Come on. Now we're at the second building of servers. Probably row 5 or something like that. It's been so long. Under 100K. If it doesn't work this next time, I'm going to unload. I'm going to download everything, and I'm going to reload everything and see if we can't get back on. We're under 100K now. All right, 2 more servers. Cranking them up, rolling them out, heating them up. Blades and blades and blades worth of servers. Total redundancy. Under 26, under 30. Surely 2 more server. We ought to be kicking in here in just a minute. Bum, 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 bum. Bullshit. Come on, quit the bullshit. It's in my library. I've paid for it. Don't give me this bullshit I need to pay. I've already paid for it. It's in my fucking library. In the EA app. Come on, man. Oh. Nah, it's a little frustrating right here. I went to my library. I went to Battlefield. Verified my game. I'm online. Yeah, they're just playing with my soul now. They're just playing. They're just using my little heart. They're just stroking my little heart. And There's some articles out on EA. What are they saying? It's fucked up. Here we go. Right into a match. Here we go. Come on now. Don't give me some bullshit. Let's do a repair. Petro Pascal. Is that your name, Scott? Petro Pascal? Oh my word. Oh, you're the gas guy, Pedro Pascal? Oh, Petro Pascal. Oh, that's too funny. Repairing multiplayer. There we go. Repair the multiplayer. Repair it all. Repairing multiplayer and online gaming. Repair it all. Repairing the single player. Come on, repair it all. We want to play. I'll do anything. Repair it. Just keep repairing. Just uninstall, reinstall, whatever you got to do, install. I'll uninstall the whole fucking game and reinstall it. I paid for it. Give a fuck. I've only lost an hour with the game. Look, it's okay. I'm only an hour behind, but, you know, I don't consider anything behind. We're just having fun with it. We just want it to work, don't we, folks? Repairing the HD textures. Oh my god, how much did I fuck up by putting it on a disc? Come on now. 23%. Look, at least it's doing something. Nothing to... It could have said nothing to repair and then nothing happened, you know. So at least it's repairing something. We've been on 6 hours and I haven't played 1 minute of any video game. But I did adjust my settings, so there's that. Here we go. 90% multiplayer HD, 100% multiplayer and something else. 100%. Battlefield single player, 100%. Come on. Come on, repair all this shit. I don't know what you did to mess it up, but fix it. Now let's play. Let's get into another 10-minute queue. I'll swing over here. Shut that down. Bring that up. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. I might be able to play here in a minute. I don't know. This is so screwed up. But, you know, you can't get mad. It's day one. It repaired my system. Now it's trying to throw me into a game, so we'll see.
You're still streaming, right? Because all I see is your desktop.
Yeah, I'm still streaming. Well, you know, it's not... I can't show my face right now, so... I don't want to break the camera with this big, huge thing on my lip.
Oh no, I didn't know if you were because I don't see anything with the game. I didn't know if the screen was frozen or not.
No, it made me repair it because it was showing me that I needed to buy the game on the screen. Every time I pressed something, it showed me I needed to buy the game. So
oh, okay.
We'll see what it does now.
Now I see Battlefield 6. Yeah, I got the headphones on, so I couldn't hear what was going on. I was trying to do some of the training since I didn't play any of the beta. Just seem to run out of. I'm trying to figure out which character I should be.
Well, I'm going to be the support guy, so.
I was running out of ammo so quick in the training thing.
This fucking game, man, it won't let me play anything. It let me play Breakthrough.
The training or the real one?
It won't. It's telling me to download. It's saying I haven't downloaded the game. I'm gonna have to fucking uninstall all this shit and reinstall it. Holy fuck.
So annoying.
Oh my god. I bought the fucking game 2 nights ago and I downloaded everything. Multiplayer is not installed on your system. Reinstall to begin playing.
Oh, so annoying.
Yeah, fucking uninstall this fucking game. Fuck! Modify install. Disrequired, 0. Update install. Base game required. I got the base game. Let me uninstall the beta. Okay. Let me uninstall you. So I want to repair it again? Do I go through this repair or I just uninstall and reinstall it?
I would uninstall and reinstall it. It actually went very fast for me. I was surprised how fast it went. Because I figured everybody was going to be downloading today, but maybe everybody would be pre-downloaded.
Removing Battlefield 6. Fuck it. Then I'll just reinstall it. Oh, sorry, chat. I mean, I know you're all just, biting at the chip. All 3 of you are biting at the chomp to, watch me play this game, but you're probably you're probably happier that I'm just kind of being retarded and it's not working because it makes a better stream. I'm glad
you get to watch your rage.
Well, you don't really because I'm not even on camera. You get to hear me.
We get to hear your rage.
Okay. Successfully uninstalled. So now Battlefield 6. How about you?
Don't make me go in the backyard and kick a chicken.
I'll fucking rig a goosenecks in a heartbeat. Don't fucking tempt me. All right, base game, multiplayer, single player, United Kingdom, English American. There we go. Create desktop, create games automatically, and next, 75.93 gigabytes. Oh my god, here we go. Let's try again. Yeah, I agree. Just download the motherfucker. And move your children away from the speakers because I will probably start swearing copious amounts from now on. I've been waiting for this game for fucking 2 months and 6 hours now. And it's telling me I didn't fucking install it right. And I've already had my 2 cups of coffee. The fuck else am I supposed to do?
We can sell you a bundle, sir, to make up for this.
Oh my god. Oh, hey Sam, what did you send me? Samantha Brandt. Yeah, I know Samantha, yeah. What'd you send me on YouTube? Hit that. Well, look, we're going for 100 likes on YouTube today.
You were at 50 a little while ago. What happened?
Likes on the stream? I didn't know. There's no way I had 50 likes on the stream.
No, on YouTube you said I need 50. You wanted 50, so I went over there and I threw a thumbs up over there. Now we're at 100. I was like, I only have so many accounts, sir.
Oh. Installing 22%. This is so funny. Oh, it's Sam. Hey, Sam over there on YouTube. I appreciate it. And I saw that thumbs up. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the fight. As a token of our appreciation,
Oh,
we've been
shut
issued
up.
a weapon. We've been issued a weapon charm. Equip it now to lock in for more Battlefield action.
One more soul for the weapons charm. They've got you on the hamster wheel. Quick.
I had no idea. I didn't even know I was playing for a weapon charm.
Oh, my word.
No pending request. Player search. Recently met.
Nine more souls to the weapons charm. Come on, Mom. We're at 3 likes and 2 concurrent viewers. Man, it don't get no better than this.
That's living.
That is living on YouTube right there. That is living. Don't tell me I'm not a big streamer. I got more people watching me right now than Jack. Oh, well, Jack's working, so he's making some real money. So who is Petro Pascal? That is too funny that that's your name on Battlefield. Petro Pascal. That is you,
Is
right?
it really?
Is you, right? It says new. Yeah, this is my new friend from... See, it says Scotty from NJ, but it's calling you Petro Pascal. You see it up here? I don't know if you can see it on stream.
Let me blow it up. I'm trying to see.
I'm going to blow it up too. This is right over here. See, Scotty from NJ, but it's calling you Petro Pascal.
That used to be, that was my old Xbox name, and it was a joke between Drac and I because there was a guy named Pedro Pascal, the actor.
Yeah.
And he was just raging about him for some reason. I don't know if it was another screen name, and he was calling him Petrol. So I changed my name to Petrol Pascal, but I changed it back, so I don't even know how to get rid of that.
There's my other buddy Sid, because he plays all the... are we here yet? How much? 87%. All right. 87%.
Let me see if that's in my profile so I can get rid of that. I don't want to confuse anybody.
Petro Pascal. It's on your. It's it shows your in your little Xbox symbol beside it. When I hover over it, it says Scott from NJ though.
Yeah, how do I get rid of that? I don't want to confuse anybody who might actually know me.
Petrol. We don't know any Mexicans, do we, honey?
That was the joke, because the guy's name was Pedro, and Jack was calling him Petrol. Like gasoline.
Just those nice people from church that we gave the baby crib to.
Now we got to go to that quinceañeras.
Oh. Well, they won't let us over anymore because you hit that one kid with the stick playing piñata. This is too funny. Yeah, this is my content today. This is it. This is all you get. This is, me watching me download Battlefield. This is been on for 6 hours and 10 minutes. Haven't played a single lick of any video games. But we got a new friend, Petro Pascal, in the chat.
Maybe he could go give a like over on YouTube.
We'd really appreciate it.
Come on, don't be lazy, Petro.
Get your ass. It's one button click. Come on. We got 3 out of 100. We just need 97 more. Oh, look, 2 concurrent viewers. I can't kick that in the ass. Four likes. We're at 4 likes, so Petrol did come over. That's awesome.
Oh, and anybody that's watching, there are drops today. So.
There are drops on the Twitch channel. Yes, there are. Absolutely.
I didn't know they were giving anything away today, but they seem to be.
Yeah, you must have got something because you subscribed. So, Dropley.
I got the shotgun.
It was me.
Shotgun call tag.
Nice. Look, you're having.
And I'm working on a cyber weapon package. I'm at 59%.
Just hurts my soul right now. I did everything right. I did everything right. I can't play. Man comes home from work getting donuts and he jumps on and he can play quicker than me. He was out sweeping off the boardwalk at 8 o'clock this morning. I'm sitting in this fucking chair waiting for it. He just walks in and sits on the couch and he's able to play 15 minutes after he sits down. Oh. I know you're out there laughing, Sitkus. I know you are, because if you have my stream on, you're dying laughing. You're holding your. I see you on Battlefield 6 too. I'm not, you're right there on my screen. So, but I don't think you know Scott. So, and I haven't seen you put up with this.
I've only chatted him with in chat. I've said hello to Sitkus.
Yeah. And I don't know if he knows your general voice channel. But he's smart. I mean, he deals with computers and electronics all day. He used to work for the government and then he switched over to private industry. So yeah,
we can go to yours. I was
right.
only trying to set mine up. Yeah. That's the only reason I jumped into mine. We can go into yours.
No, it's fine. I sent you a message and that's how you found. I think that's how you found me, isn't it? Because I sent you an invite through Discord. Is that the way you found me? That's pretty easy.
I answered and I said I can see the message on my phone, but I can't see it in the game.
Oh, okay. But you found me anyway, so yeah.
But I just searched for VBC because I know you're one of the few out there.
Yeah.
That use those initials to start the.
I'm definitely the most. I'm definitely the best looking one that has those initials out here. So.
Says the guy not streaming his face today. I'm so good looking. Nobody's gonna look at me.
Well, I'd have to put on a mask. I got my hair done. I got, all nice and cut and color, but I got this big old, herpy on my
hair,
lip.
dude.
It's tough when you're a natural flirt and you forget you got a herpy on your lip and you're trying to flirt with women out in the wild. Knowing all they can do is look at your lip while you're trying to flirt with them, knowing that you're not getting near me, you creepy old man with a big old herpy on your face. But you are kind of funny. Battlefield Multiplayer HD is now installing. I am glad I've got gig speed internet on a whatever Sitkus helped me install here. Well, told me what to buy. My internet wire is like 6. Multiplayer. Here we go. Here we go. Brand new install. And I uninstalled the beta, so maybe that'll help too. It's not trying to find 2 different titles. Did you have to mess with your joystick movement or anything like that? Everything feels okay from.
It feels a little clunky, but I didn't know what to actually change on it. I figured I'd play a couple. I didn't realize the training round was a real game.
Oh yeah.
So they put me in the middle of the first game I jumped in. They put me in the middle of a game that had already started, and I'm getting sniped right from the spawn point. I did manage to get 22 kills though.
Wow. How about
Some
them
of them are
Giants?
bots,
Did you watch that Giants game last night on Prime Video?
I didn't. I
Oh
didn't.
my word. They got up 2 scores and then they let that little running back go nuts. It was crazy. Jalen Hurts threw an interception at the end of the game. One of their running backs dropped the damn ball. Got it punched out of his. It was crazy. And they were at the Giants, so it was just mayhem in the stands.
Oh, this is interesting. I just got, I guess because I wasn't playing, they just kicked me back to the start screen, and I'm 10,000th in line now.
Oh, you got queued out? Oh my God.
Yeah.
10,000. Well, they're opening up server rooms every day. It's just another blade. You just have to get on another blade. Another server blade in a big old room, humming. The air conditioner's dropping. The second air conditioner's kicked on. See, we have a big, huge server farm right near me, man. That's all they're building around us right now is server farms off this Facebook plant. I showed it to you guys on the Google Maps. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And you can tell what they are because they're just big buildings and they're just massively air conditioned. I mean, they got air conditioners attached to these things that are bigger than my fucking house. And they're all gated,
Well, we don't want the terrorists to get at Facebook.
I know. And I'm sure they'd probably shoot down my drone if I flew it over there to get some really good pictures. Oh, here's where we're going to come to a crawl. Downloading the single player. But I'm going to play the single player, so.
Is the single player their version of God's campaign?
Yeah, it's their campaign, yeah. Solo campaign.
No, I don't see anything that looks like a battle royal.
No, not yet.
Royale.
No, that's going to come probably with season 1.
Oh, we're not season yet.
No, you're not even in the you're not even in season 1 starts like October 28th or some shit like that.
Oh.
Why did my frame uh-oh, something's happened. So my frames are dropping on my.
So this might be just a fancier beta.
Fancier beta. All right, now we're kicking in. Now that's why I had a little drop in my frames from my stream because the the Battlefield said, no, we need some more bandwidth. Give us some more bandwidth to get this single player so we can get this. So how many are you in the queue now? Are you down to 50,000?
Back in.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't take
Back at the menu. Yeah.
Yesterday, Scott from NJ. Pascal's trying to get on. Let's go ahead and open up a couple server slags for him. Yeah.
He's friends with a big streamer. We don't want to upset that apple cart.
Right. He's got a TikTok guy and he's got a Twitch guy that he backed, and we can't have those 47 people upset at us.
What is this mode? Closed weapon all-out warfare.
That means you have to play with the weapons that go to your class. You can't use an assault rifle as you have to use assault in the assault class. You have to use a sniper in the sniper class, and you have to use a SMG in the engineer class. It's closed weapons. Now, if you have a bunch of weapons opened up in this SMGs, you can use whatever SMG you want, but you have to use the class weapon. Like for me, I have to, I'm going to start with an LMG because that's what my class starts with. So, but I can choose any weapon I want I just won't get the maximum amount of points for the class that I'm trying to open. And I'm sorry if the stream stutters a
can
little
join
bit.
up.
Yeah, because it's trying to really, it's installing. I should get my bandwidth back because it was just really trying to push towards the end of that download. So I think I'm done downloading now. It's just repacking and installing. What'd you say, Scott?
The server browser, does that mean people have their own private servers for this game?
Yeah, you can. You will be able to. But there's server
Oh, 'cause
browsers
there's-
for Battlefield 6. There's already people. There's already ones. There's already designated ones for like certain games that you want to play. And people were begging
Yeah,
for
there's
that
a-
during
there's
the
a-
beta. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of them listed.
So if you find one that's close to
Surprised.
you, you're going to have a low ping. Like if you find one in New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, you're going to have a lower latent, and you can kind of look at some of the settings and see where they're from. Like California, it might be, but if you can find something in Chicago or the Midwest or they used to have all that information. I don't know what information they have now. I'm still waiting for it to download, even though I downloaded it 2 days ago. I'm not bitter though.
Yeah, some of them list they're in the Northeast. Some of them don't say anything.
Yeah.
Manhattan. This guy said he's on the Manhattan Bridge.
That's one of the maps in the game.
Oh, is it? I didn't see that one.
I want to play with that thing where you can make your own maps, man. I want to make it like a close quarters 5-on-5 or 4-on-4. Now, can we play? Can we play now? Do you know I now I reloaded, I relaunched, I refixed, I repaired. At least I'm not hungry. I'm glad I made myself some breakfast. Got me a nice old big piece of pork and cut it up. Use some kielbasa and let that fry with the onions and peppers. God, it was so good. Put a nice, like, 2 tablespoons of butter in there. Just let it all saute for a while. And then I popped in 2 eggs at the end. So good. My wife would be jealous. Come on. You can do it. Dun, 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 dun. You want to allow public and private networks to access this app? I sure do. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Absolutely. It can reach through the thing and grab me by the scruff of the neck if it wants. Just let me play the fucking game. Ripple effect. Come on, give me a good cue. Less than 1,000. $39,600. Oh, we're already down to 16,000. We're probably going faster because all the people that thought they get Nicki Minaj and realized they couldn't are going back to Call of Duty. I wonder if anybody's playing Call of Duty today. These simps were trying to hype up Season 7. It was so sad to watch them try and play the multiplayer when they knew they were just playing a piece of shit.
Yep.
Oh, this is some bullshit. Come on! Not again. What is this bullshit?
What was it saying? I couldn't see what it said to you.
Okay, see how it's got a download thing on there on the right-hand corner?
Yeah.
Multiplayer is not installed on your system. Reinstall to begin playing. Typical Battlefield, broken at launch. No shit. What the fuck? I just reinstalled the entire fucking game. Ace Pursuit. It makes it look like I can play, but I can't play. Because nothing is downloaded. Builder portal tool. Visit the portal battlefield.com or scan the QR code to access it in the portal builder tool. Oh, it's a separate thing. Okay. Is anybody else having these problems online? Let me look online.
I'm gonna grab something to eat while you're figuring that out.
Alright, repair game files. Let's repair them, see what that happens. Let's repair again. Holy shit. Reinstall EA anti-cheat. Corrupt anti-cheat software can sometimes prevent the game from launching correctly. Navigate to the EA anti-cheat folder and run the EA anti-cheat installer. Really? Is it doing? Oh man. I'm repairing it right now, seeing what happens. That's some bullshit. I wanted to kind of play today. I've been on almost 6.5 hours now waiting to play this game. Yeah, I've uninstalled it and reinstalled it. Now I'm repairing it. And next after this, I'm going to go run this anti-cheat folder and run the EI anti-cheat installer. This is what I got from chat. This is what I got from the internet. Restart everything as general troubleshooting and restart can resolve many temporary issues. Restart the EA app, restart the PC. I can do all that too. We'll restart the PC after it repairs it. We'll finish repairing it, and then we'll reinstall, and then, I mean not reinstall. Then we'll shut everything down, and then shut the gaming PC down, and bring it all back up, and see what happens. I saw you go live, and you were kind of like doing that, not live, but I saw you going on, and like I saw you as somebody that was playing the game, but what a load of horse shit. Like I said, move small children away from the speakers, because I'm going to start swearing more and more as this game goes on, and if I have to stop, I'm not going to stop. I'm going to keep trying. What else have I got to do? Oh, yeah, in a firing range and do this. I mean, you can only fire again in the firing range so long. I mean, it's only, before you actually want to do something and shoot something. I wonder if I can go into the portal. Maybe we can go into the portal or something like that. I don't know. I'll have to find that portal. Let's see where that's at. Portal. Close the EA up completely. Any background process in your task manager. Navigate to C. Program, Electronic Arts Service, license. Delete any files in that folder. Program data, Electronic Arts, EA Services, license, and delete any files in that folder. Restart the EA app and launch the game. Restart everything. Confirm correct account. Create a new Windows user. And I ain't doing all that shit. Update my graphics drivers. Now we could do that before we shut down too. We can do that before we shut her all down. Alright, the repair is complete. Alright, so let's shut this down. Alright, let's bring up our all apps. Where's my all apps? Bring up NVIDIA. Get our drivers. Make sure we don't have any drivers for Battlefield. Game ready driver, Battlefield 6. Reinstall. Alright, we don't have to reinstall it, I don't think. Release Tuesday, September 30th. Version. Reinstall? Well, we'll go ahead and reinstall that. Why not? Continue. GeForce Game Ready driver. Preparing to install graphics driver. Hey, we ain't got nothing to lose, chat. We ain't got absolutely nothing to lose doing all this. And I'll shut all this down. And we'll stay live. I'll stay live. That's not going to be a big deal. Preparing to install the graphics driver. Shouldn't make a big RTX. It's probably going to ask me one more prompt to do. NVIDIA Reflex available now. DLSS 4. Restocked and reloaded. Installing the driver. I think it's the game. I don't think it's the driver or anything like that. I really don't. But we're going to do anything we can just to make sure everything goes smoothly. Then we'll restart my PC. Yeah, fix your game. Isn't your drivers... It isn't your driver. I know it's not my drivers, but I might as well just make sure everything's right. You know, I'm already going to have to shut my PC off and restart it anyways. I can see that. It's not the drivers. Yeah, there we go. It's the game. Here we go. Drivers and everything coming on board. Boom. Boom. Drop those. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Restart this. Restart. All right. It's going to take just a minute. I'm still here, though. Don't panic. I'm still here. I'll probably have to reset the microphone and different settings when I get back to the... All right, Elgato. Can't find a signal. Well, there's no signal to find. It's going to be up in a minute. Here we go. Here we go. ROG. Check your cable connections. Source on your remote. Select connect your source device. HDMI 1. Come on, bring it all in. Everything come in. Compile. Find your files. Find Battlefield. There we go. There's the BBC Medic. Welcome. That's what I looked like as a little boy. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Turn off that voice access. Here we go. All right. I don't need BattleNet. We're going to go right to the EA app. I could have bought it through BattleNet, I think, and I probably could have bought it through Steam, but I decided to go through EA because I figured, you know, they know their stuff. Why not? It's just another thing on my clipboard. It doesn't really matter. So, yeah, we bring up EA. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Battlefield 6 is ready. Come on in my library. Battlefield 6, repair complete. Let's start her up. We got nothing better to do than get this to work, so we'll just keep trying and trying and trying. They got to know this is happening. They got to know there's a problem here. Now, what we didn't do is go into some of those files, and we can go into those. We can find there's only 3 games on this whole hard drive. So this is my brand new hard drive for Battlefield, Call of Duty, and Grand Theft Auto 6. So that's all that's going to be on this 2 terabyte hard drive. I hate that you're having problems too. Okay, I got a meeting at the end, and I'm sorry I can't stay. Gonna change far and then come back and after the meeting's done. Well, maybe we'll be playing some Call of Duty, Sam. Maybe we'll be playing some Battlefield 6. Thank you for hanging out for me. I know it was just a really boring day. Well, you got to see chickens and stuff like that, so. Enjoy your... Error 37. What about error 1? Can't fucking log in. Battlefield Studios. I'm gonna watch this for a minute because this looks pretty cool. This is better than looking at that other screen. No. Same bullshit.
Is it working since you're picking your weapons?
Nah.
Still getting the same thing that is not installed?
Yep. Here, I'll go out and show you. See how everything's just got... Multiplayer is not installed on your system. Reinstall to begin playing.
Unbelievable. And I'm seeing these TPs playing, Stone Mountains playing. What the hell?
And my buddy Sitkis is having the same thing. They're playing on Portal servers? Are they really?
What does that mean?
They're not. Apparently, the Portal servers, you can go to a website and play on the Portal servers. It's not showing. The Portal aren't showing here. Bomb scored hardcore but all my stuff says still download. Install multiplayer. Multiplayer is not installed on your system. What a load of bullshit, man. Let's repair it again. What else do we have to do? I mean, we can't not play. We can't not try to play. By all means, please play and enjoy it, because I'll be on as soon as I can. Oh, I've been doing okay. I got over my little sickness. You know, we go on vacation on Wednesday, and so we got that to look forward to. We're heading down to the beach for a few days. Wife's gotten back to work. She was sick and down. She was home actually 5 days. Last Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. She was off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Went back to work Wednesday. It was okay Thursday, and now today is her third day back to work. She'd gotten some kind of crud, some kind of fever to kind of... She spiked 103 fever like Sunday or Saturday night. It's crazy. No, I'm sorry, Friday night. You know, because we were thinking about her maybe going, or Thursday night, we were thinking about maybe her going back to work, and then she had a fever all weekend, and you know, it was crazy. So I stayed away from her. I cooked for her, and I went in the other room, and you know, she did her thing, and she didn't try to get all on me or you know, cross paths and stuff. We were just trying to give each other a little space, so we didn't keep giving it back and forth to each other. So, you know, but it was you know, been okay. Chickens are doing great. I've been doing okay. My streaming's okay. Just been waiting on this game. You know, gee, you know, got my hair cut yesterday. I got a big old fat sore on my lip. That's why you can't see my face. My I guess you call it herpes. Well, not shingles, but my what is it? Chicken pox from long ago has come back to haunt me when I get stressed or sick a little bit when my immune system's down. And so I'm on like the last back of this thing. It started last week. I know. I just don't understand what somebody didn't type something in right. What is going on? We all know I paid $71 for this 2 days ago and it won't fucking work. Are you kidding me? So what did I pay my money for? Why did I pre-order? Yeah, I didn't do the $99 one. I'll gain all that stuff eventually, or I don't really care about all the little doodads and stuff. So, why did I pay the money and I can't play the game? That's the problem with digital fucking downloads and this bullshit. That's the problem with this shit. That everyone was supposed to just get used to it. No, I bought a fucking game. Let me play. Why can't I play the fucking game? Why do I have to have all these workarounds? Just let me play the fucking game. Why do I need to uninstall this and reinstall it? No, I paid for your fucking game. Let me play the fucking game. Again, move your children away from the speakers and the microphones because this, you know, I understand it can be quite adult here sometimes. Repair completed. Wow, repair completed. Browse. Battlefield 6 in library. Oh, it says I've played for 41 minutes. I ain't played a lick. Now we've repaired it again. My wife's going to come home wondering why I'm so upset today, you know? She's done nothing wrong, and I'm going to be like in a really, I'm going to try to grow up. I won't be in a pissy mood when she gets home. No matter what happens today with this game, if she asks me if I played it, I'll say no, I couldn't, but I'm sure they're going to figure it out by the weekend. But I'm going to try not to be pissy. Maybe I'll, you know, go to the grocery store and buy a six-pack of... I'll be the bigger man. I'll just go buy a six-pack of... what do you call them? Whiskey sours or something? Some Mike's Hard Lemonade. I'll drown my sorrows in Mike's Hard Lemonade tonight. They should have this fixed. It's only been 2 hours. They gotta know this is fucking happening to everybody. You know, it's not like they don't know. It's not like they don't know. I'm not the only one, and me and Sitkus are not the only ones in North Carolina and North Alabama having problems. It can't be just us. If it was just me and Sitkus was on, I would feel a little bit like, oh my God, what did I do wrong? But there's no way Sitkus did anything wrong, and he paid the extra money. So he's out $30 more than I am and still can't play. I've been drinking Alcoholic Monsters so good. Oh, look at all this. This almost looks like you're going to play the game. Oh, here we go. I got it. They know I've played. They know I've refixed it. I've repaired it. Here we go. Free Sitkus. You can play the game now. You can play the game. Multiplayer is not installed. Purchase to play. I hit X. I'm hitting X. It's where it takes me to when I hit X.
It's a known thing, and they're working on a fix.
Okay. Well, that makes me fan. I saw it in my chat. Thank you. Let's go find it. Let's go find it so everybody can read it along with us. Because we're a full service fucking streaming right here.
Things that you can hook yourself into. So I was even thinking like, all right, you got a couple of smokes, you know.
No content installed. Error. Developers confirm. Fix in progress. What did you fuck up then? Battlefield 6 launch has encountered major setback for a portion of its player base. A widespread reports reveal that many users are unable to access the game due to content not installed. Issues primarily affecting players using EA app has drawn frustration across social media platforms such as Reddit and X. Players report despite having preloaded Battlefield 6 and confirming all the installation, the game continues to display a message prompting the purchase already installed content. Steam users, however, appear largely unaffected by the bug, suggesting the issue is isolated with EA's proprietary distribution platform. Affected users have detailed multiple unsuccessful attempts to resolve the issues through methods such as repairing the game files, reinstalling the title, and removing specific components like campaign or rebooting their system. Multiplayer, that's what we're all seeing right there. Thank you, Scott NJ, for this. Thank you so much, friend of the stream.
Yeah, it's crazy to keep, they're making you chase your tail instead of, why don't they put out an announcement that, there's a problem and they're aware of it instead of making people hunt this down?
Yeah. According to several comments in Reddit. Oh, so we gotta go to Reddit. We gotta go to Reddit to find out our game's fucking broken. Hey, head on over to Reddit. The problem may stem from EA app license registration errors that incorrectly flag installed content as unowned. One player reference reports the official Battlefield Discord claiming that the issue relates to faulty license recognition other than missing files. Frustration among players continues to mount as dozens report the same error, with some seeking refunds or mitigating the Steam to avoid the I'm not going to buy it on Steam. No, I'm sorry. I already bought it on EA. They're not going to tell me, oh, I see you bought it on EA, so it's free on Steam. I'm not paying another $70 for a broken fucking game. You're supposed to do better than this, Battlefield. You were supposed to not be like COD. In response, the official Battlefield communications account acknowledged the issue, stating, "We are aware of an issue preventing players from accessing the game and some receiving an error status they need to purchase DLC or similar. Stay tuned for further updates as the Steam investigates the issue. Thank you for being patient." I'm not patient.
Unfortunately, our developers have left for the weekend, and we will address this on Monday.
Yeah, we figured, you know, we'd all take a day off on the 10th, the 11th, and 12th. We'll be back on the 13th. But thank you for your support and $71 so we can all go on vacation together.
Thoughts and prayers.
The situation has reignited long-standing criticism of EA's technical infrastructure, with some players likening the event to troubled Battlefield 4 launch. Others have expressed the disappointment in fundamental licensing issues that went unnoticed during internal testing, particularly for the title of Battlefield 6 scale and production cost. Like, yeah, how didn't you know that? You know, Jeremy, you were full of, you know, it reminds me of the guy in Jurassic Park, you know? The big fat guy with the Coke can trying to steal some of the DNA.
Yeah.
This motherfucker's sitting over here and all he had was one job. Gary had one job.
One job, Gary. Come on, man.
Come on, Gary, you had one job. And we told you about this 2 weeks ago and you were supposed to fix it. We don't care if you like the new Emu Girl Dallon 2. You were supposed to fix this. She doesn't really like you. She just likes the free steak dinners at Denny's.
At Denny's.
Now fix the game, Gary. Quit texting her. She knows it's your fault. She thinks you're a douchebag anyway.
Now they have all that information. You think it would be nice if they'd say, we'll send out some kind of notification when this is fixed, so you're not wasting your whole day trying to get in.
There's over 600,000 on Steam. We got 600,000 times $70. We're good. Well, we're good. We get to fuck EA. You know, you went to EA because you thought that would be the platform. You know, you do stream. Everything else you have is on Steam, but you chose EA because EA was part of the platform, so you figured it would be right. Jesus Christ. Now I'm using the Lord's name in vain. Now I'm using the Lord's name in vain over a video game. I'm damning myself to hell because of a video game. Oh, I'm gonna have to go see my pastor and get some Hail Marys or something.
Yeah, it is one of the Big Ten. You're not supposed to do.
It is. Add comments.
Oh, I got comments.
I got comments. I just don't know if you want your children reading them.
Not that it matters, but could you have bought it on Steam, or was that not even an option?
No, yeah, I absolutely could have. I just thought the EA app. I have the EA app for for the other Battlefields I've downloaded. So I thought, well, EA's, it's their game. They ought to know how to make the app for it.
You would think.
But apparently, I should have trusted Steam.
Yeah, I was just curious how that works. My only choice was to get it from, Microsoft.
Yeah, because yeah. Oh, look, here we can do this, folks. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Isn't this fun? I can be like Huskers. Spend 20 minutes in the firing range that nobody wants to see. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with you. Blessed are those among women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for our sinners now and the hour of our deaths. Amen. What'd you do? Get that from ChatGTP? Copy and paste it? No, just on the web. Look at that headshot. Is this engaging enough for everybody?
Those headshots are keeping me locked in. Boom.
I can even do them laying down. So Superman was out flying around one day. He's flying around, and he notices there's Wonder Woman sitting on a roof, buck naked. So he starts getting a real snippy, and he goes, man, oh man, she's looking good. I could go down right there and just, hit her a couple times. She'd never know it. So he swoops down, and he goes, boom, 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 and he's off before he knows it. And Wonder Woman goes, what the fuck was that? And the Invisible Man goes, I don't know, but my ass sure hurts.
Good thing we got the children out of the room before.
Oh. They told that joke on, I heard that joke the other night. For the second time, I'm watching Mr. In Between. So good. It is so good.
That was a great one.
How do I change weapons in the firing range?
I have no idea.
What if I don't want to? Oh, maybe I have to change classes. Watch how much more accurate it is when you do 2 or 3 bullets. I wish you could throw I wish you could get on this table you could get rockets or something, or your grenades, so you could see how far your grenades were gonna go instead of just this bullshit. On this table there should be grenades.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Let you use whatever's in your loadout.
How about we start with let me play in the game before we start worrying about what's on the tables. How about we get Gary
Sir, you're in the fire grade. Yeah.
Look, you better be happy.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Look, we even taped down the carpets for you, and you want the game to work? Fuck you. We got liners in the trash cans and everything. like I would know it. I know. I knew you copied and pasted it from somewhere. Magazine just don't go as far as it used to. I got 4 down with that magazine. 5. There we go. My friend Scott is now online. Well, I can't help him. I can't do nothing with him. Unless I go buy the game on Steam.
Or you're gonna buy the game for Glenn anyway. What if you go get it on the PlayStation 5? Play over there.
And just rank up his game? I could do that. Honey, where are you? I'm at Glenn's house. What are you doing? I'm playing Battlefield on his game because it was... Oh, are you coming home?
You wouldn't understand.
You would. And it's not because you're Asian. You just wouldn't understand. Well, you
It's
see,
not driving.
I went to collect his mail, and I went inside, and I saw his PlayStation, and wondered just, hey, maybe I could play... This is a cute little gun right here. This little... It needs a bigger magazine, but this ain't bad. I mean, I don't think you can shoot way the hell back that... Yeah. I got those 3. Yeah, so tap fire is definitely the way to go with any of these weapons. I don't have any DMRs unlocked. No shotguns unlocked. Holy shit, 1 shot! Did y'all see that? I am, what, 10 yards away? Three shots if they're not moving. But some guy comes through a door on you? I mean, it takes 2 business days to reload, but... Got that. 2 aliens land outside an old gas station. One pulls out his phaser on an old gas pump and says, "Take me to your leader." And the other one knocks down his arm. Is there another part of this joke? The one with the phaser pulls it up again and says, "Take me to your leader." And the other one knocks down his arm again. Don't you love talk to text? I know you're not typing all this. So the alien with the phaser says, "Fuck it," and fires on the old gas pump, and there was an explosion, and the aliens wake up 2 miles away. The one with the phaser says, "How did you know he was so powerful?" And the other one says, "If you can wrap your dick around you 3 times and toss it over your shoulder and stick it in your ear, you gotta be pretty powerful." Oh, that's a good one. My wife might actually get to hear that one tonight. If she doesn't understand, I'll just blame it on her Asian. You'd understand if you were an American. I wrote it out on Notepad. 2 hours later. Yeah, I wish you could throw grenades in here so you could see how far they go and what their damage is. Like if I can throw it 25 feet without being a big... Now, if I threw in too much of an arc, then it would hit up there. But how far can I throw it just straight like a baseball? That would be nice to know in this firing range. Gary, when you get done fixing the streaming thing, can you work on that for me? Ooh, look at that movement. Watch me leap on the wall. Oh, we're breaking chairs! Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, and fuck you too! Fuck you, trash can! Fuck you, chair! Fuck you, lamp! Fuck you, air conditioner! It's getting hot in here now. What happens when we hit the... Oh, you can do better than that. Boom! Bet y'all didn't know you could destroy the... Fuck you, coffee pot! Fuck you, coffee cup! Well, you can't shoot the lights out. No, the lights are protected. Well, at least Randy did his job and made the whole area in here indestructible. You can count on Randy, but fucking Gary? Gary couldn't get the game to run right on the first day.
$70, I could destroy a coffee cup.
I gotta pee, I'll be right back. Not that you guys can see, but just, you know. You know, and they're not going to give us any time frame either. You know. I'm back. Can I test this? Oh, you can put decals on your plane. Ooh. I do like that one. That looks pretty sick. I like that one too. Already equipped. Multi-purpose, anti-personnel, high explosive, or aim guided. Your secondary alternative ammo is going to be armor piercing, anti-personnel, high explosive, or aim guided. Okay. Your secondary can be a coaxial HMG, thermal blocking, projectile intercept, or emergency repair. Remote weapon, light machine gun or grenade launcher. Okay. Smoke wall or countermeasures. Challenges. Get the game to start on the first try. Nope, I didn't get that one. Daily challenges. Complete a match in any game mode. Nope, can't do that. Get kills with a shotgun. Well, I took out the chairs in the firing range. Does that help? Score as assault. Campaign, 0 of 3 assignments. What an absolute load of shit. We know our game's fucked up. We don't have a time plan. Do your damn job, Gary.
You expect me to spend time with my family this weekend?
I gotta keep little chickens from getting out of the yard. What the fuck you think? I got all day to play this? Let's tear this down and let's bring it back up. Maybe there's an upload or an update. Anything. Anything. Repair completed. My home. My library. Battlefield 6. Time played 1 hour. See what you get for tearing up the firing range. I'll have 15 hours in this game before I shoot a bullet.
I've earned the Mug Destroyer calling tag.
Call me WWE for tearing up all the folding chairs. Oh. What about your other buddy that plays Sick? Is he trying to get on too, or is he still at work? Not the real obnoxious one, and you know which one I'm talking about. The other guy. All my buddies are stuck. Oh, okay. Same bullshit, huh? Well, here's something new. Use Discord overlay while playing. Go live. Dun 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 dun. Nope, same bullshit.
Assault, Engineer, Support, and Recon. An iconic formula for Battlefield. Each class features a signature weapon set, class-exclusive gadgets, and traits that define your role in the squad. The Assault class are frontline killers who punch through enemies' defenses to open the way for the rest of the team, rob enemies of cover with a grenade launcher, or use flashbangs to send opponents running to your fire. Their enhanced mobility, combined with the option of an extra primary weapon, makes them a formidable force that can push deep behind enemy lines. And if you're cornered, take an adrenaline shot. It could be the difference between life and death. Need a deterrent for tanks, helicopters, and jets? That's when you call in the Engineer. Armed with a satchel filled with rockets and mines.
That's Sitka's class right there, Engineer.
Hunting your allies. They're also the only class capable of repairing friendly vehicles, equipment, and weapon placements. The Support class is here to protect and supply, pulling you out of fights, healing your team, and resupplying weapons and ammo to keep you locked and loaded. Support can lay down deployable cover, intercept enemy grenades and missiles, and back up your squad with their light machine gun. When the odds are against you, there's no better class to keep you in the fight. Recon are the tactical masterminds, stalking the edges of the battlefield with their sniper rifle. They provide vital information to the squad and pick off enemies with perfect headshots. With drones capable of pinpointing enemy positions, C4 that can cripple tanks and level buildings.
There you go. All right, you're the C4 guy, so you're the Recon guy.
Make or break your match. Squads survive because every soldier plays their part. So pick your class, lock in, and dominate.
Boom shakalaka. Are you in? Did we find Gary? Did we get Gary back from the break room? Did somebody get Gary back from the break room? I mean, come on. He comes in and shits every day for 45 minutes, and he knew we were starting the... I'll tell you what, you start hiring millennials and this is what happens. He needs to get done giving the CO a EA head and go back to get real work. Well, they ran out of Diet Dr. Pepper in the machine, so he had to go down to 7-Eleven. Because he can't drink anything else with his Twinkies but Diet Dr. Pepper. The Suzy Q doesn't taste the same with regular Dr. Pepper. Look, we're still on the same magazine. Because it takes 3 business days to reload this thing anyway, so. "45 minutes later. I think we left those shells. Let's see if we leave more shells here. What, you mean you're not gaining any ranks in the firings? What's that mean? Oh yeah, let's put on the... Let's put that on. Hell yeah, I didn't know we could put that on already. Look at us. We got us a grip. Did I not get any free, and did I not get any skins for pre-installing or nothing like that? Did I get nothing?
Doesn't look like you got anything.
I got nothing. I didn't even get to play the game for $71. Here, pre-order, or all you do is just, you know, let us know how much money we're gonna make so we can send Gary to the, you know, the ocean.
Yeah, where's all that stuff we got for playing the beta and everything?
I don't know. I got this bandolier thing. I don't know. I don't know. Gary was probably in charge of that shit too.
Fucking Gary.
Profile. Badges. I thought I was supposed to get some badges or something.
Stinking badges.
I don't need no stinking badges. Complete a match with any game and mode. Get kills with shotguns. Score as an assault. Complete matches in multiplayer. I'd love to.
Shoot a folding chair.
It wants me to install something I've already got on my computer and I can prove it with files.
I got the receipts.
Now we're back here. The Portal Builder tool gives you access to a massive sandbox where you can push Battlefield to the limits. How to play. Find community experiences community section of the menu through the server browser. More ways to battle. With a robust tool set including spatial editing tools, custom scalping. Alright, so how do we get to Portal? Visit the Portal Builder tool to create experiences. Visit portal.battlefield.com. Well, let's go there now. Portal.battlefield.com. Start creating. Oh my word. Here we go. Sign in to continue. Oh, tips and tricks. Create new. Unpublished. Published. My experiences. What's SDK? Create new. What's SDK? Battlefield Forcive is a massive sandbox where creators and players can push Battlefield to the limits. Take unprecedented control of your environment by moving, scaling, and duplicating objects. Create a completely unique game mode using NPC scripting and a custom UI. Hey, we can do this for a little bit. Choose a game mode. Default. Editable maps, custom logic, custom AI. Start editing. Game time. 4 p.m. Oh, how long is the game? The game's gonna be 20 minutes. Mode. Map rotation. Empire State. Firestorm. Saints Quarter. Alright. Modifiers. Teams. Drone on, slide on vehicles. Existing vehicles on. User interface. What is SDK? how do I go in here and... I want to manipulate the map. Do I... I don't want to use their maps. I want to use my maps. How do I test it? I guess there's no timeline for this thing, huh?
Not that I've seen.
Jiminy Christmas. How are you enjoying your experience?
Playing the campaign while I was waiting for you. I didn't want to play with strangers, the other game.
Yeah.
The main part of the game.
Now I've played for an hour and 51 minutes.
I got all my rewards watching you.
Well, there you go. That's nice. At least somebody's getting something out of it. Yep. I sure could have. Spawned, ran 5 meters, get sniped from another dimension. Tank explodes behind me. Game's perfect. 10 of 10. Press F to pay respects. Oh, press F to pay respects to Call of Duty. It's almost like Battlefield devs listen to their community about the stuff they wanted in their video game. Now all we need is a Bad Company 3. I sure could have bought it on Steam. Yep, buy Battlefield. Buy Battlefield 6 Phantom Edition. I wonder if it would already recognize that it's on my system, except it's in the EA folder. It probably wants to make its own Steam folder for the damn thing. And none of my Steam games are in the on my other. And EA is going to end up giving a half-hearted apology. You know, oh, we're sorry you couldn't play with all your friends that use it on another platform. We apologize for you trusting us with our EA app and our game. We just couldn't get Gary off his fat ass and to quit picking his emu girlfriend's nose long enough to do his damn job.
A true fan would have bought the game a second time though on Steam. You're the real one.
Look, if I win the lottery tomorrow night, I'll buy it on Steam. I promise. I just don't have an extra $71 floating around since I'm going on vacation. I can buy 2 Waffle House meals for that in Florida. What are you talking about? Me and my wife can have 1 lunch. Oh. Same shit. He's in Battlefield 6 playing Rock single player in-game. That lucky bastard. Sitkus is just stuck at the EA app like the rest of us. He's a hellfighter, though. He's battle ready. Don't forget to pick up all the collectibles as part of your campaign challenges. Pick up all collectibles and always faithful.
Look for that, I didn't know.
Apparently there's 3 of them. There's 3 on the rock also.
Battlefield has an X account. They haven't even mentioned that there's a problem.
I'm looking on the Reddit.
Just figured they would address it on their, their blue checked account.
We are aware of an issue preventing players from accessing the game, with some receiving an error stating, oh yeah, it's 2 hours old. Any updates in this one? Let's go down this rabbit hole. I feel bad for everyone who took time off today, damn. Don't you have to be a fool to think this was going to be a smooth launch? It was such a smooth beta launch, though. You know, it was such a smooth... The beta went like a dream. You're like, what the hell? How did Gary fuck it up between a beta and now?
Gary must have been the DEI hire.
Well, yeah, because he cross-dresses and wears a little makeup to work.
Just a little rouge. Little eyeliner.
Nobody says anything because they don't want to hurt her feeling. I mean, his feelings.
They, them feelings.
They all just thought he was an ugly woman. I'm going to get banned from Twitch. I can feel it right now. I have violated some LGBTQ plus fucking rule and I don't even know about.
Something in the plus, I think.
Just talking about an imaginary guy over there at EA. Oh. Not here. Launches a mini black window, crashes back to Steam. So, yeah, 51 minutes ago. People on Steam are having problems, too. Yeah, I didn't even have to queue. It's been a flawless experience for me so far. Oh, lucky you, you fucking cunt.
Oh, God.
It was for Steam users. I got into EA, so I refunded and couldn't play today. So my friends, we had this plan, and it sucks, and I lost pre-bonus. You'd have to be a dumbass to waste vacation on launch day of any games. We don't all feel at all bad. I love Reddit.
It's not like the old days when a game came out on a CD or a DVD.
And you were hanging out midnight last night waiting to pick it up. I'd have been there for this one.
Yep.
Oh. I saw all these people talking about day off of work, in some cases losing a whole day worth of pay to play this game on day one. Day one launches are never smooth, and I've seen. Yeah, and I dedicated a whole stream. 4 people have been, just completely disappointed that I didn't stream it. But they have been getting the rewards. Look, it's not like you haven't been getting the drops if you've been watching my stream. So drops have been enabled the entire stream.
I just got the Green Falcon vehicle skin. So
Nice.
I got that going for me.
Nice. I have nothing because I don't think I get drops on my own screen, so. Look at all these people having fun playing Battlefield 6. It looks fan. Tim the Tap Man's getting to play. Oh. This chick's over here still playing Call of Duty with what 7 people watching. Oh, Nick turned from Call of Duty to Battlefield pretty quick. So did Scump. Oh yeah. Oh, Symphony. Imagine that. Symphony playing Battlefield 6. I thought he was a Call of Duty guy. Who else? Battlefield for Shroud, too. Mr. Rafa Waffles.
Yeah, I like that guy.
I do, too. He's got 800 and view. And he's playing. He must be playing on Steam or Xbox or something. Old Huskers. Quit to main menu. He must have used the, let's watch Huskers for a second. Is he even playing? Oh, I don't want to watch your ads. Fuck you. Huskers is having the same problem.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What do I have that's different than this fast mag?
Surprised he doesn't buy the game a second time with all the viewers that he has.
He's got the yellow dots on everything too. I don't see any downloads on his. I just see yellow dots, but I don't know if he's having the same problems.
Oh yeah, this thing's freaky.
I shouldn't.
Is it an attachment that make? Oh, it's an ADS bolt, level 13. I get it next level. I need that.
Oh, he's watching somebody else because he can't. Yeah, he's watching. I can hear Breadman in the
question?
background.
I was gonna see how you get your the bolt where you don't have to on ADS every time you snipe, but it's level 13. I need it next level. That drop shadow sniper is gas.
Yeah, he's not streaming the game or he'd be playing.
OMGs are freaky, as usual.
But yeah, if I was making, 400 grand a month like he is, I'd definitely I'd download it on anything I could. I mean,
And dude, they're adding so much content through like, I don't know if you saw their season 1 roadmap. They have like 4 new maps, like 3 new modes. Like
Ever see that guy?
5 new guns.
These knives only.
Holy shit.
Where he only uses the melee weapon.
Content.
He buys every skin that comes out. If there's a new finishing move or whatever, he buys every single skin. Just for to make content.
Content.
So it's got to be costing them more than $70 if they don't
gun has
rebuy
50 levels. That's
today.
insane. Once you hit level 50, you get the mastery camo for it.
Oh, so 50 is like the max level for a gun, is what you're saying?
Yeah, like if you hit level 50, I'm pretty sure that's when you get like that bronze mastery camo. I think that's what it said for my pistol at least.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, if you look, I'm streaming him now. There he's in, his chair's empty. He's got the yellow dots just like we do on all his shit right here. He's got all the yellow dots. I don't see any downloads on his stuff, but I don't know why he's not playing. It must be some other, or he's just taking a break. But
maybe he's just taking a break.
Ooh, I just don't have an underbarrel for this gun, so it's gonna kind of suck for a little bit. Wait, are we all in lobby still? We are, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
no, they're all playing. They're just they're just waiting on Huskers to get back. They got their squad together already. Every time I get excited for something. Well, not every time. Reddit's not going to tell me nothing. I went to Reddit for answers like I'm going to get an answer for the... Like someone's going to come on Reddit before they go anywhere else to tell everybody what's going on and how they're fixing it.
Yeah. That's why I thought X was going to be the answer to, at least see, if they're giving updates or anything. They don't even acknowledge the problem there. I'm gonna go make some more coffee. I'll be back.
All right. Go ask for a refund, got mine instantly, and go buy on Steam. I mean, that might fix the problem. Can you confirm it works on Steam? You have 24 hours to refund the game if you've launched it. The refund servers are down. refund servers are down. No, thanks. We believe we have found a possible cause for this issue. We are in the process of validating a potential fix and will provide an update when we have it. We are aware. Battlefield comms updated 28 minutes ago. I gave them $70 to $80. I expect to play a game on release day. I bet you give prostitutes 180 and then they say, go, I'm not feeling it. And you leave and say then, okay, ma'am. They are in an indie dev studio after all. I think they could probably. Oh, good old Hans. No blue check mark, but okay. We believe this seems to have the most up-to-date content right here if you want to find it yourself. It's called Battlefield Comms. It's official Battlefield. How do you build these new maps? I haven't figured that out yet either. I haven't figured out how to build new maps or nothing. Well, I guess we'll have to tinker with that later. It's not giving you any, it's just giving you, it's not giving you any assets or anything to bring in. Only EA can fuck up launch day for Battlefield 6 with not unlocking the game if purchased on their own EA app.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm getting shot in my back. Trying to repair the tank. Man down.
Hey guy, hit the body. I shoot a ghost.
That's not falling.
Hope you're having a great day.
Thank you, Bell. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you spawned on me? Oh, yeah. I was near 100 of them. I was near 100 of them.
Keep looking at the floor. Keep going through settings.
Oh, he's in the
My guy's about to go blind, bro. My guy's about to. Oh. This torch. My safety goggles on with the torch.
I'm just trying to get this to a spot where I like it. I'm struggling.
My retinas are fried.
Struggling.
Where are these guys? In the roof? Wait, what is this?
On
guy
the
doing?
roof. Now they're beaming me from your roof. I'm battling him.
Oh, right into the mine.
I'm hitting the roof of the ladder. I'm gonna die. I'm gone.
I'm putting shots down. One's dead. Nice.
Got the other one? I got two.
Job.
There we go. Yeah, there were three up here then. Lit. Middle spawning B.
100%.
there's nobody here.
Yeah, no, back me. There's bullets. Back. Oh my god, where are my bullets going?
Okay, like, yeah, I know what you mean.
They're on the rocks.
Oh, on the pipes, on the pipes. I can't mark.
I got it.
No,
This guy's
I did 57 damage to him.
Hojo gunning me back there.
You see him, TB's on the like scaffold on the edge.
They're still back there. It's out in the woods, dude.
On the woods, yeah, all the trees on this map.
Yeah, you know what I mean, dude.
Out in the woods, all the trees
I got
on this
poked, yo. I
map.
got your revenge.
I appreciate that. I'm getting sniped out for the towers or something, dude. Oh!
There's still more out here. It's just a tank all the. Look at this guy. Yo, chill. Ain't no way, bro. This guy B roof.
I'm gonna pull out a sniper and snipe these guys. Joe, I'll come get you. Oh,
you're good.
Is there a spawn beacon on the?
Inside on you, Teep. Inside on you, close.
Yep.
Multiple. Another one coming in. Same spot. He's on the heady.
Oh, on the heady. Yep. Joe, what sense you on keys?
I'm on like 30 right now.
Yeah.
Behind me now?
Yeah, behind me. It's coming.
They're in the hills, bro. I'm not messing with that.
Yo, show me one to your right somewhere. I don't know.
I think it's the tank all the way out there.
Oh.
Lit, dude. That's fun.
And there's got these crates right here.
Guys, watch Teep for a minute. I'm gonna use the
Like 30,
restroom.
And then like the zoom aim sensitivity, I was on, I don't know, like 75 of that or something.
What's an aid?
For zoom sense. Okay.
I didn't mess with the coefficient at all. I don't really know.
I didn't mess with anything, bro. I'm just gaming. Ow! I got sniped by a dickhead!
Oh. They don't have a tank, right? Oh, I see it now. I see it. Oh my gosh. I see it.
Point, boys.
Oh, I haven't like left this area. I'm not a fan of this map.
No, this map is actually horrendous. Tank,
One of them
two tanks,
maps.
two tanks.
Yep.
Two tanks.
All left side. I'm hitting him. I'm hitting him. I'm hitting him in the. Oh. How do you not run into my freaking tank mine?
I got pushed by one. I didn't hear it.
Ow.
Oh, these guys.
I'm gonna spawn on Mark.
Well, these Battlefield comms address that issue, huh?
There's like 3 in front of me.
Yeah, we got one. Hopefully that doesn't hit me. It did. It's okay.
This game's so funny,
Dead.
bro.
Dead. Got 3.
I decided to do another tank. I have mines out there, bro. If we hit the mines, maybe?
Who's contesting this? Let him? Nope, it's not.
Joe. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I know. What's up, man? I can't find these other 2. For him. Got 1.
There's 3 now on top of us. I got 1.
Got the tank, boys.
It's back to a 2-on-2.
Yep.
Not a clue where anybody is.
And watching
The
this
trophy
guy,
now?
you know, come on, man. Just
On
play
point,
the
on
game. Nobody gives a fuck
Yeah,
about
he
your.
has to be in this house or
You don't
something,
have to
I'm
be
telling you.
perfect.
Yeah, he
Holy
probably is.
shit.
No, he's probably in the sniper.
Yeah, I see. He's
thing here.
changing all the.
Nope.
I mean, every 5 seconds, come on, just play. Oh, let's see what the doc thinks. The doc is as funny as I am sometimes. Sometimes he's even funnier than me.
Oh, even Bobby Pop is playing Battlefield, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's see where's Bobby at. Of course, they're all look because if he tried to play Call of Duty right now, he'd have like 65. He'd have like 65 people watching him.
Yeah.
But he sucks at this game. And look, it's painful for him to look at his. I mean, not that he has a very expressive face, but it is literally painful. You can watch the pain.
Oh God.
Oh my God! They're just all up on the rooftops and
I'm gonna
everything.
go back to B, dude. I'm staying away from C, dude. C has got to be the worst place to fight. I think that's why I'm struggling.
Get under some cover.
I'm gonna
It
go back
ain't
to B,
Call of
dude.
Duty. I love it when these guys play Battlefield the same way they play Call of Duty.
Yeah, without the movement, they're nothing.
They're nothing. Yeah. Press the button. And they don't know every corner of the map at this point either, you know?
Oh, one guy, there's another.
Tom, pack up in here, baby. You better believe it. My man. High octane up in here.
Wow, he's all by himself.
I'm done it, Bo.
And he gets killed because he's not watching.
Where is he?
He's just running around. Your boy better win or you're not going to be able to get back there.
Be able to spawn him.
Dog's trying to play. You guys.
Alright.
Well, he can just come in on you. It doesn't matter. You don't have to get out of the game. Doc can join you if he wants to. If you only have 3 in your squad. It ain't Call of Duty. You can join any way you want, anytime you want. If you can play the game.
Back on top of B. Be careful, Daryl.
Boys, you guys are boys. I'm literally just gonna.
Nice.
Doc can hit me up when he's ready, boys. Please stop trolling me, dude. Bill, thank you, bro.
Dude, no, there's like 3 on my coming up.
I keep laying down out of habit, and then it takes me 10 seconds to get back up.
Try to spawn there really quick. Oh.
Oh, the pain.
Damn, Reed. That's kind of epic.
Oh.
Oh my god, boys, there's so many people on me, it's actually unfucking believable. Where the fuck am I?
Mustang up in there, ladies and gentlemen. You better believe it. Up in the my man. Doc said appear on. You guys, I don't know how to fucking. How do I do that?
Go to inbox. Go to your inbox.
We need to defend the marked objective.
Dude.
Shotgun right in the face.
I need a fucking medic.
I can send Doc an invite. I don't know how to.
It's on the left-hand side of your screen, dumbass. It's on the right-hand side of your screen.
We have secured Delta. The enemy are attacking Echo. Get cover!
Throw a grenade.
God, I think I sent him an invite.
Well, they went right by his Claymore, didn't they? Holy cow, they got guy slid right by his Claymore. That's some bullshit.
Hang on, I got you.
Daryl, look to the right. Oh my fucking god, Daryl, look to the right. Big dreams, let's go! Master up in here, the prime with the 5 big dreams, up into the back, coming out of the other, up into the dream, better believe it, up into the other, my man! My man! Yeah, there were so many people that just spawned in front of us.
Yeah, there's more. There's a bunch worse around it, bro.
Nice shot.
Oh.
Wow.
I need a fucking
Hey, it might not be safe up there.
Yeah.
It may be some
You
smoke
might be able
first.
Oh my fucking god, that is a big cock.
That's crazy. How did you just do that?
That's fucking narrow.
Got you, Pop.
You guys want to go up to B?
I think so. I think that's where there's gonna be
Careful.
lots of bad guys.
Trying to hit his zip. Oh. Dude, there's so many.
Oh, there's a fucking zip right there? Holy shit. I just zipped up there and got a two-piece. There's one more up there. Keep up in it.
Oh, I got shot in the back.
Dude, oh my god.
Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. He
Okay,
got
I'm starting to figure out this map a little bit more. Dude, you just gotta stay away from C. C is fucking trash, dude. I just don't like C on this map, chat.
Ouch.
Fuck, medic!
Got killed by a goddamn javelin,
They're just eating him alive on top of B. That's funny.
No, I wanted to go attack B. Look at Big Bob top of the scoreboard.
Was I? Oh shit, let's go. We were at the top. It's those fucking the assists, dude. Just get you so much
They go
XP.
crazy.
Wait, can we back out really quick?
Yes. I think you can back out whenever, like even if we're searching for a game.
Okay, really? Gotcha. Okay, so we're all still in the same party?
Oh, my game crashed.
I was gonna just send fuck Doc an invite and see if he joins. Or I don't know what the fuck.
Let me see.
He hasn't like hit me up or anything. Here, give me. I'm gonna get it for 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Hey.
Chat, hold
Yeah,
on. I
let
need
me get some water.
Big
Yeah, he
dude,
just.
Thank you, broski. Boys, hold on. I need 1 second.
Yeah, I might throw me back in a queue. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah.
I'm back.
If Battlefield 6, all right, so this was 3 hours ago. If Battlefield 6 is telling you to purchase, install, and multiplayer and single player, go to EA app, manage, modify, install, untick each of the boxes, confirm, manage again, and retick the boxes, and it will download the files. Busted ass EA games. No, it won't. Somebody must have told it, nope, still not working. Nope. No, it's not working. You're an idiot, dude. Terrible advice, thank you. Yeah, terrible advice. We've all tried this shit, man. We tried it hours ago. 10 o'clock. I'm 4 hours in.
Yeah, when he gets back, we should try breakthrough. Just because that's one of the challenges.
All right, boys, I'm back. Sorry about that.
All good. I am back in already.
Daryl, are you here? I don't know if Daryl's back. I was gonna say, I think, well, Rao's playing Warzone. Doc's,
That's
I think,
crazy.
playing solo, so I was just gonna see if we should just message Doc if he just wants to join us.
I'm down.
Let me, Daryl, are you back?
All of those players on the server. There we go. Turn DLSSF off. No, I think it's nice.
He's an EA. He's got the download too. Doc is
Bobby's
fucked.
inviting you. He's not.
Yeah, he is, but Doc is fucked. He's fucked too. Unable to join.
I wonder if this will work.
No, it won't.
Ooh, watch out. Look what we're in. Man, I didn't know we could just join him the whole time.
Are you still here?
We're in.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Skip the briefing.
Yeah, I'm here.
Join a game and then invite me.
Okay, let me get out of this thing.
Dr. Disrespect has the same shit I'm going. And Bobby Pop just invited him. He had accepted the invite and it fucking let him in. Unless they fixed it in the last 5 seconds. But he had all the download shit that I'd had. Wait till I get on.
I was gonna say, usually when there's a repair, you got to download some kind of patch or something.
Yeah.
You know, even if they fix it on their end. Let's see what happens.
And my wife's gonna be home in an hour and a half too, so it's like, like, oh, honey, get away.
Yeah, it just wasn't meant to be.
Here's the credit card, babe. Buy yourself whatever you want.
Get yourself something pretty.
Get yourself something nice, and bring me back something sweet.
All right, connecting to online services.
All right. Inbox. Invites just now. Join party.
Medic has joined your party. Everything is locked for me. Other than
What?
firing range. Everything is locked other than firing range for me.
Are you serious? So because
I
you
swear.
because I joined you.
Yeah, now everything's locked.
Wow.
Yeah, this is all I could click was the firing range. Where's that coffee cup? That coffee cup ain't gonna be bothering nobody else anymore. Yeah, that was it, man. Everything's locked.
Am I in your party still? Yeah.
You should be.
Yeah.
It took you into the firing range with me, it looked like. That's all I can do. That's the only thing that's the only thing that's unlocked. Campaign's locked, the Rock is locked, Operations is locked. Attack and Defend locked. Escalation locked. Everything's locked.
Wow. Because I don't have the game, it says it doesn't think I have the game.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Was it unlocked before you invited me? So if you uninvite me?
Yeah, I was able. Everything was unlocked before. Yeah, I assume that there's got to be some kind of download for this to fix. I think it's not just gonna fix itself. I think you're gonna be notified that there's some kind of update.
I left the party. Now everything should open back up for you.
And it did.
Wow. Wow. So I bet Doc had the same problem. I should go back. I bet there's no way that Doc did it and I didn't. There's no way. I gotta go back and look. Holy shit. Hold on.
Unless it's a PC thing, PC to PC, but.
Subscriptions. Doctor Disrespect. How is he playing?
Oh, you fuck. Oh, man.
Yeah, maybe it's the crossplay thing. I don't know. Yeah, Doc is playing.
Growing with the beard, thank you for the 10 months.
That's bullshit.
You gotta make dinner tonight, Manic?
Yeah, in a little while. What a load of shit. All right. I'm gonna stay on Discord, but I'm gonna let chat go and do whatever they want to do. I've been on for 9.5 hours and haven't played a lick of the game. What that? It just sucks. I
really
apologize,
does, man.
everybody. I apologize anybody that kind of hung out, but at least you got your drops by watching me, so that was good.
Yeah.
Can't complain about that. There's nothing I can do. I'm not going to try to refund the game. We'll just hopefully over the next 24 hours they patch it. I'm going to try again later on tonight. If my wife doesn't want to go to dinner or something like that. I haven't seen a message from her. I don't know what she's saying, if she's said anything at all today. Your Twitch verification. Silence unknown call. No, she hasn't texted me, so. You are now eligible for the Green Falcon skin. You are now eligible for, I guess I did get it by streaming it, so.
Nice, good.
You are eligible for the Call of Duty shotgun dog tag.
You're just not eligible to play.
I just can't. Oh. Man, alerts. What kind of alerts stuff I got? The hype train, monetization, subscriptions. Nothing new there. Viewer rewards, channel points rewards, drops. Back to Twitch.
And then Friday, Saturday. My new posting.
Let me get all my. This reward is no longer. Oh, that's Black Ops. Where's my Call of Duty stuff? Here we go. Claim now. Shotgun dog tag. Claim now. Cyber war weapon. Claim now. Green Falcon available. Oh, 7 days to die. Claim now. Mopower outfit. Who cares about that shit? Battlefield. I got my Battlefield stuff. But I can't play. I thought I was as important as Doc and I was gonna work, but it didn't work for me, so.
Yeah, maybe it's because I don't have a PC. Maybe
Yeah.
this PC worked, but
Very possibly.
that link that you posted, it's nice that they finally posted something, but
Yeah,
you
there's
know,
no update
keep-
for the
keep
last
it-
hour, right?
yeah, keep us updated. At least say, we expect something within the next 3
Yeah.
hours. Go have a sandwich, and
Right.
when you come back, it'll be done. Something.
Let us know what Gary's doing.
Yeah. they should put a Gary cam up. See him banging on his keyboard at least.
His armpits all sweaty and his pullover golf shirt.
Sit in a pool of spilled Dr. Pepper.
He's got a wad of paper towels on behind.
Cheeto dust on his fingers as they fly across the keyboard.
Half-eaten Suzy Q. Steady wiping off his brow with the armband on his wrist.
Yeah, shit.
Look, you don't get this comedy anywhere else.
You don't, man. You can't write this stuff.
You can't. It just makes it so. You just.
you literally have been waiting 2 months for this.
I really have. I've been talking it up. I've been begging all my friends to come and play, and let's get a squad together because it's no fun without one. Please download it. My brother goes to Thailand, and okay, well, I'll just play and then woke up this morning at 3:30 in the morning and can't get back to sleep because I'm so excited. I start streaming at 5.
Honest to God, you were the one who reminded me about it. I was planning on getting it, but I forgot it was coming out this Friday. And the other day when you said, "Please, are you gonna get it?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll get it."
Yeah, and I'm
But
not...
I mean, you're literally responsible for my sale to EA to buy the thing, and this is how they treat you.
It's $71 and no commission. I feel like the Invisible Man after Superman flies over.
Oh, my poor ass.
My poor ass. Oh, man.
Well, if you get on later tonight and it's still not fixed, we could do some of the Halloween event. I was looking forward to
Okay.
playing that anyway.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna see if Jamie wants to play tonight.
I still have Call of Duty loaded. I just haven't,
Yeah, luckily I had enough room for both. I didn't have to delete anything.
Yeah, I didn't delete. And there's, I still can. I can add Grand Theft Auto 6 and all its bells and whistles, and before this 2 terabytes used up. So, well, Sitkus, thanks for hanging out. I hope you get to play. Text me or something on Discord when you know you can play. If you kind of keep monitoring it, I'll text you on Discord. Guys, that's going to do it for me. I know I didn't even show my face today, but that is going to do it for me. I've been on 9.5 hours, and that's a long stream for me. And it would have been just about this long, maybe even a half an hour or an hour longer. I'd have just, told, but there's no sense staying on because I don't think this is coming up in the next hour. And it's just pointless. So do something.
Not your fault. Thank you for letting us get our drops, Medic.
You're so welcome. You're so welcome. And thanks for joining me on Discord. I'm probably going to stay on Discord for a while anyways, but do something good for somebody else. Do something good for yourself, and never, never, never let the drunk guy get the chairs. And I will talk to you guys again. If this comes back on at 7, I'll stream again, y'all. I promise I'll stream again. You can hear us and kind of watch the game, but I can't promise anything right now. And if I can't even promise the weekend. I don't know what we're doing this weekend, but if it comes back on tonight, I'll try to jump on for a couple hours. Y'all take care and have a great rest of your evening. Bye. I'm actually waving to a camera, and I don't even like y'all can't see me.
Old habits die hard, I guess.
Let me stop the YouTube also.